Let's go.
This one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And right away they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage.
Man, I've been talking, thinking y'all laughing shit. I'm tripping, bro.
What up,
buddy? Can't call it. How you doing, man?
Doing alright, doing alright.
How you like the Madden?
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
Like it better than last year?
Don't even disrespect me by asking me that question. Of course I do.
For real.
That
it moved different?
Yes.
A give to Elliott running left.
That's what's up.
He'll get this one up to the 26. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage.
You ain't played it yet?
But in this case, how about the
I'm not gonna get it till like next week.
and making the big time play?
I get it for like $20 though.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Prescott from the gun. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Picked off around the 27. And put it on the board. It's 6.
I'm saying this dude not even the right defense.
You ain't made you no custom?
Huh?
You ain't made you no custom?
I don't make no custom for bots, bro.
7-0 lead.
Last year I only did custom because I ain't fuck with that Madden like that. But before that I never used the custom play. Never. Wasn't no point in it. Can't use that shit in Ultimate Team. They gonna try to make you can't use the custom.
Dallas gets set to take the field. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott caught left side by Cobb. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's Prescott. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. The lightning rod, J.J. Watt with a sack. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he's going to go down again. Brandon Dunn providing a little deja vu, back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. So on 4th down, here's Chris Jones to punt it away. Back deep for the Texans, Will Fuller. Pulled in at the 24, and he'll be out of bounds across the 30.
Hold on. Yo, Poison. Yo, Poison. yo, you didn't accept the challenge. There we go. All right, there we go.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. Watson going to pull back the handoff and keep it himself. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on 1st down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on 1st down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up 2nd down.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Watson, he's going to rifle one deep left side. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
But that certainly looked like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready for this one. Take the big shot right out of the gate. At worst, you'll open up the defense a little bit, loosen them up, have them back on their heels.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Out of the gun, Watson. He's letting this one go for Fuller. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones.
Well, I tell you, Brandon, this ball's intercepted, but it is 3rd down. So the silver lining is that since this is so far down the field and there wasn't a big run back associated with it, really this kind of works like a punt. It's not an altogether bad result.
Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn into 1st downs and hopefully points.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. To throw is Prescott. Wide open, Amari Cooper. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
First down, Prescott for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Coverage there by brilliant body Calhoun.
Brandon, what we just saw there is something we hear from coaches throughout the league. How are you going to defend what they call the moment of truth ball, meaning a 50-50? The ball's in the air, defenders there, receivers there. Who's going to make a play on the football? And in this case, the defensive guys actually got it done and knocked it away.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
And, partner, I think that was a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Prescott yet again. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Here we go. 4-8. Here we go. 46.
They'll run it with Elliott. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing yardage. Ezekiel Elliott not able to get it past the marker. And this Texans defense stands tall. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window? And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Leighton Vander Esch wreaking havoc with a sack.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time. I often laugh and sometimes call it just straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to get up there and stop him.
No, I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage definitely goes to the defensive player.
Throwing on third down, Watson. Fuller brings it in over the middle. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the... Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 47 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And we are tied at 7.
Slay, throw your share play up. Let's play a practice game.
I got a stream up. Play?
We can play exhibition game.
Oh, no, I'm in the middle of that money game right now, man.
Man, fuck the money games, man. I'm your family, Slay. Come on, man. Shit, after this game, man, your boy gonna play one, man. Fuck it.
It's just business, brother. Gotta do it.
Business. Kinks, you ready to take a shower, man? We're gonna take a shower. Here, I'm about to watch Slay play football really quick, okay? I don't know, you need to practice. You need to come watch this too because you gotta go to football practice in a little bit.
To change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo. Usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense, just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have taken the lead.
You ain't seen Ezekiel Elliott stiff arm in this game yet.
For the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. The drive starts with a completion left side, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now Prescott looking deep in the direction of Cooper. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and it'll bring up third down.
Here we go. 480. Keep it up. Keep it up. 41 to Mike. 47. Check, check, check. 41. Run. Here we go, T. Here I come. Here I come. 41 to Mike. 41 to Mike.
Prescott to throw it. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big gain of 28 as the drive continues. Prescott now 6 of 10 in this first half. He's got his guys a first down here. Prescott now. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18.
Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it.
A first down carry by Elliott.
There we go. Containing the jab.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
From the 24, Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. A gain there of 21 yards. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
He did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school. One man in the backfield, that's Elliott on 2nd and goal. He's going to get it running right. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're looking at a 3rd and goal here.
Check, check, check 41. Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field. 41's the Mike. 41's the Mike.
Final play of the half. Prescott. This is caught. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This will be taken short. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. We have hit halftime. Still 2 more quarters to go. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back after this. You're watching the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's in the game. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. That's fielded in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Second half begins with a run from Miller. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some
And got his man complete.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll go with a draw. Watson hands to Miller. And an alley to run. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Lamar Miller, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have broken the tie. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. You can just kind of sense the momentum turning here. It's 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Elliott. And Ezekiel Elliott going to take it the distance. The 30. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott, 75 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. Extra point by Moore, up and good. And we are tied at 21.
Ezekiel Elliott right now.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
Let's go.
Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 23. A shotgun snap for Watson. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Watch twist.
Throwing again is Watson. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Don't you even try a big homie like that, baby. Don't you even try a big homie like that.
Touchdown, Houston. DeAndre Hopkins, 77 yards. And the Texans have broken the tie. Fairbairn good with the extra point.
You watching the game?
They will take a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn.
Yeah,
now
I got another. See, look. You see who this dude's using?
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back.
You see what I'm talking about? Remember how I was talking about it last night? I was talking. It's okay. I got something for that shit, though.
They start on the ground with Elliott. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, he does it at a high level, doesn't he? Because when I watch him, I think of his vision. Straight ahead, peripheral, also has that sense of where holes are going to be before they actually open. I think that helps set him apart from many of the other backs in the league.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Flushed out right. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On second down, it's Elliott. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. The tackle there by Breanne Body Calhoun. Looking to throw. Prescott. That time they're able to bottle him up, and he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
On first down, it's Elliott. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. It's been a remarkable day at the office for him running the football. Those yards just continue to pile well past 100.
And how about more than double-digit carries in the second half alone? That's what you want as a runner, because you've got to prove to your offensive line that you're going to be as tough as they are. They don't rotate in and out on every play. Running backs often do, so those who can stay out there with their offensive linemen, those are the guys they really value.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll go down at the 28. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll run on first down. Elliott. And he'll get about 4 as he's brought down at the 24. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable second down. A very solid game.
Oh, what?
Now, meanwhile, a final play here is incomplete, and that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter of play. Back now in Houston, it's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter of play. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
46. 41 Mike, right here. 41 Mike. Come on. You better bring it. Mike, 40. Go. Get out there. Pick your game up. 41 Mike. 26.
Throwing. Prescott. And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Now back to the ground with Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
They'll try to run it in with Elliott, and he'll get
That's
in.
such trash.
Cowboys. A 2-yard touchdown run, and the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown.
The ball again right here, buddy.
Rushing touchdowns, quite a performance.
Diversification.
We're
That's all you
the
can
ball
talk
right here
about.
again.
His
Make
ability
sure of that.
to do everything leaves him on the field on every down on offense, because you can hand it to him as we've seen. But you say 3 rushing touchdowns, and of course throw it to him where he's caught one as well.
This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Let's go.
Watson will bring up the Texans here 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll start out on the ground. It's Lamar Miller. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Tyrone Crawford in on the tackle.
He's having a big game running the football, but that one will hurt the yards per carry a little bit.
Yeah, but the average he's got so far, that's the type of average he wants to take with him to contract negotiations, doesn't he?
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
Watson now to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman.
Shit, so weak,
So the ball a
Deshaun
little
Watson,
late
what are you
getting there, and it's
doing?
3rd down.
You got a young quarterback. Maybe that's just an example of a growing pain for him.
I think you're right about that, because when the game starts to move fast and it moves quickly on him, a lot of times they fall back on what they know best, their arm. He's slinging it on this one.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
In a tie game, 4th quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run, read it, and were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
This is fielded a couple yards deep. Watson will bring up the Texans here, 1st and 10 at their own 18.
Check 13. Check 13.
Fresh off the pick 6, it's Watson. He's got Fuller. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That looked like a pretty good route combination there, because you've got to find a way to clear the guy running the drag, because when you do, you just put the ball on him and then let him run.
He's got some space. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now it's Miller, and he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Don't be mad. Don't be mad. It's more coming. It's more where I came from.
So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He's going to let it fly.
Bro, that is so trash.
It's intercepted. Cheetah Bay Awuzie with a pick. Agreed, that's twice now in this 4th quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
On 1st down, it's Elliott. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Here's Prescott. Going right side, he has Witten. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. They've hit 4 of 7. This is 3rd and 9.
Alert 3. 81. Kill. Turn up. Kill. Turn up. Watch twist. We're going to 53. Check. 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 61. Let's watch. Right. Safety screaming. Shit. Hey, watch it.
And the play clock is going to run out here. They're in no hurry to get a play off. And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves them back 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
Check. 47.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And taken right on the 30. Good coverage there. An even 50-yard punt leads to a return of 5. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. Good starting field position for the Houston Texans here as they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the 2nd quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
He'll look to throw.
Bro, that shit is so trash.
It's intercepted.
How many of y'all came to win?
Oh, they asking my name, huh?
You ready?
S-T-R-O, I ain't come to play with you. Life challenging, but I wouldn't trade with you. It's early, I'm up. I can't spend the day with you. I'm minding my business. I ain't getting paid with you. My color bright. I ain't finna fade with you. Man, I gotta come clean like I made with you. I've been on my everybody drop when I drop. Look at shorty, she support ride. Lifting up, never not on my grind. New York City time, another brother better, you will never find. I've been in my bag like groceries. Competition shouldn't take shots, take notes, please. Reporting live from the winning side. Ready to try, keep a different vibe. Is you down the ride, never tired. You will never know, you ain't never tried. Work it out, hit the gym, hit the field, hit the wind. Hey yo, I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard, on the job, you can see that. On my head is real good, we don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Yeah. Beats, leave it in the street, case on the news.
What I do? Lace up my shoes, chase W's. Great colored coops. Oh no, I can't be number 2. MVP the league most valuable. They sweet as apple juice. Talking trophies, I done grabbed a few. Can't match this attitude. I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I move like the wind, can't catch this breeze. Freeze. Stop you in your tracks. There's not no preseason. We seeking W's like Tupac used to throw up. Forget it, might as well forfeit. Your team shouldn't even show up. What you wanna be when you grow up? They used to ask me. Naturally, I chose an athlete. Competition never matched me. We ain't go together like camouflage and polka dots. Focus on your position, just know your spot. Sure, don't stop. It's a long season. They planning on winning for the wrong reasons. Trying to get my number retired. Can't let these frauds beat us. I figured out the recipe. Never let opponents get the best of me. I'm focused on my legacy.
I need that. Big chips, man, I need that. Hustle hard, on the job, you can see that. On my head is real good, we don't need your feedback. They clear the way with my crew coming through. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. What I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Now what I do? Lace up the shoes, chase W's. Yeah. Beats, leave it in the street, case on the news. The young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions, daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top is missing, the opposition ain't. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Y'all already know what time it is, huh? Playing skills, you did.
Playing skills.
Ice on the wrist, car on the wrist, hole in the wrist, watch out flip, watch out whip, I'm in the whip, hole in the wrist, I never switch, ice on the wrist, car on the wrist, hole in the wrist, watch out flip, watch out whip, I'm in the whip, hole in the wrist, I never switch, ice in the wrist, I get the money but I never switch. They say you switch it, you won't get it. You know they came from the bottom and now we is lit. You was lit, I gotta get it, I gotta get it. You hating cause ice on the wrist. Why bet you wanna be famous, They Ella they made us, You know I'm icy in Vegas, This for the that hate us, I make a lot of new money, When the not savers, You be liking my flavor, I think it's cause ice on the wrist, car on the wrist, on the wrist, watch out for this. I never switch, I never switch. I never switch, I never switch. Ice in the wrist, ice in the wrist, ice in the wrist, ice in the wrist, ice in the wrist.
Oh. Yeah, oh.
I was legit ever since I blew they all on my hey back then they know I exist. Don't touch my cup, you know how I sip. Hey, got your long I made her when I showed out my whip. Hey, spent about 10 on my fit. X slick then hit with the back then you out the zip. Blow out his back then dip. Got a whole hole for the all on the ship.
You gotta accept the challenge. There you go. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Yo. Playing the money game versus the bum ass Cowboys. You did, Ripper Bundy. I'm proud of you. How much? What was the Bundy?
Yo. What's going on? Sheesh.
Man, I swear, there's like not too many counters to the Ezekiel Elliott armbar.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, jukebox is retarded too, but it's not like the stiff arm though. The jukebox, you know, you might juke a couple motherfuckers out, which is all good. I mean, that shit works nice. It's nice. I like it. But that stiff arm shit, man, that shit is just
the
too
NFL
wild.
is on EA Sports as we come to you from
You stiff arm somebody, and what makes it so bad is not the fact that he's stiff on the dudes and completely rocks him. I mean, it's already terrible as it is. That's not the worst part. The worst part is while he's stiff arming a motherfucker, he is legit running through another person at the same time. It's like, ooh. Oh, how many coins you had?
Jeez.
You know what Jit pulled last night? He pulled the full legend. He pulled the full legend of, what was it, Derek Brooks? And not only that, he also pulled the 88 Bobby Wagner.
Fucking lucky bitch. What's your overall now, Sport? Are you up there with them YouTubers? Yeah, them bastards got millions. Who cares that shit? You got a little squad. I got him. Yeah, I just finished Adrian Amos team builder, so I can have a strong safety.
Here's the first carry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do damn near every defense one. The mutt squads.
Starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Oh, okay. He'll get some more.
He'll get three more.
They keep on the ground with Elliott. He's got the first down and more past midfield.
You ready to the mark?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, 64 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
I'm doing Myles Garrett and Amos today.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Probably gonna do Danielle Hunter too. He's so fast. Yeah, the Raiders is nice.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers out first and 10 at their own 26. Now a first carry from Melvin Gordon. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play call.
Nah, as far as like high rate, what are you talking about?
Runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
On 2nd down now, it's Gordon. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
390. Check 48's the mic. Hey, come on now, come on.
Now Gordon on first down. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no
Myles
gain
Garrett,
on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty good. Might want to do him.
At the 38-yard line.
Ready. 190.
Yeah.
They'll try to throw here. Rivers.
Bro, really?
Traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked
Oh my goodness.
Kind of nice, dude.
And he takes
He just completely overthrew the ball.
Looking kind of nice.
What's his speed and zone and hit power and all that?
His speed 87. His zone 80. Zone 85.
And it's good to make it 14-0.
Yeah.
Hit power 80.
Oh yeah, he's gonna fit in just fine on much bars.
Shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This is feeling at the goal.
Yeah, I just
so quick on the spin. He's spinning, man. And not a bad return. Here he gets it out to the 25-yard line. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board.
Hey, exit. Switch. Hey. Wait, 89.
On 2nd and 7, Rivers. Going deep here for Allen. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, and they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's 3rd down.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Rivers to throw it. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack.
So if we recount real quick, he had the touchdown earlier, and now he comes up with the sack here. No doubt about it, he's having himself a game.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
0.
They're indeed going for it. It's Rivers looking for Benjamin, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jalen Smith. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. First quarter, and now he already has 2 interceptions.
Yeah, he's got to guard against being tentative from this point forward, though. He's got to still make the right reads, make the proper throws. I've seen guys in this league throw 4 interceptions in a game and win. He's got to understand, put it behind you, keep pressing forward.
Now this will probably be the last play of the quarter. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Sitting alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, as it is Cowboy football to begin quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 2nd and 10.
He's coming. Double up.
On 2nd down, Elliott. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
49 Quit talking about it and bring it.
We'll get all the boys.
That's how my team be. I'll be getting all my Falcons players for backups.
Flush to his right. And he'll take it into the end zone.
I need to be that guy,
Cowboy
B,
touchdown. From 21 yards away. And the Cowboys
you talk about for like training to put each other's ass?
Yeah.
We might as
Extra
well.
point by Moore, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0.
You might as well since you got Russell. You don't need both of them.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every play for a big shot downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force everything either.
Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
But we just saw a great example of what we talked about with his coach prior to the game. He's definitely one of the better linebackers at reading a play and flowing to make the stop before it turns into something big.
Hey, box drop. Load it. Load it. 48's the mic. Here we go, D.
On 3rd down, Rivers. And he'll find his man on the out route. That's Allen. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's going to fire this thing deep right. He's got a man complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside.
Man, tell them 5 niggas again one more time. So I forgot that.
Usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there.
It's Freeman, Shaq Mason.
Make a drastic shift
forward. Badger, Lawrence, Mario Davis.
Mario Davis is going to be
How about that for a change over? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now Rivers going to give to Gordon on the draw. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. DeMarcus Lawrence in on the tackle. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. From the 35 on 2nd down, Rivers. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Xavier Woods with a pick. Allen, the intended receiver.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. Power running by Zeke. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
That type of run right there, that just fires me up when I watch it, because that's maybe the most underrated aspect of his game. The ability to break tackles and know where the first down chains are and pick them up.
He's tough, good pedigree. Dad Stacy was a linebacker at Missouri.
Yeah, and how about Mom on the track team? So I think that's where the speed came from. And she's not shy about letting us know that, too.
Yeah, you got the best of both worlds. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. To throw is Prescott.
Aaron Donald.
On the left side, Gallup's got it. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 7 yards there and a first down.
When you see zone defense, you got a drag route on as your primary call. You got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Yeah, another good run there. He's been such a big part of their success here this afternoon. And that last carry, it puts him over 100 yards now for the day.
Now Elliott, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
Dropping house rules.
With just over 40 seconds to go.
Who's the best left yard? Is it the beam cam?
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Prescott throwing the out route incomplete. It's Schultz. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
I'm looking in the auction house, and the highest one I see is at 82.
It's Schultz.
That might be the same one I got too.
Third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm guessing that's the only way to get it done. Is do that through the trainer.
Now let's see how the offense.
How much time did it take you to get?
Like to go on 4th and 11.
Switch gears. 48 to Mike. Here we go. Mike 48. Wild Bill.
Okay, I see now. Oh, let me take my ass to Mudhead real quick.
And my goodness, this is incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Charger defense stands tall and they get the football back. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get into field goal range.
Yes,
I'm probably taking that Shaq Mason right there later tonight.
Multiple plays, because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys. You don't have time for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get what, 85 to at least get 3.
Hell no. He's got 82.
He's going to throw one up for the end zone.
Oh, so these niggas we getting tonight are 82? Yeah, all of them.
So 2
oh, hell.
Down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Loyalty, if you played 17, 18, 19. Yeah, they give you 3 out of 5 players.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
I better get him.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Yeah, you just gotta register on EA. What's that shit? Madden EA Rewards, something like that. Yeah, it shows how many spots you open and shit like that.
Hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender.
Damn. Yeah, fuck that nigga, B. I'm just going to whoever the niggas I get
Tonight, then, I'm just gonna add Honey Badger for just as a backup on kickoff, and Mario Davis as a backup for kickoff, maybe. But these niggas probably gonna be training.
First down, Rivers. He will go down. A
Cowboys
sack.
I think we've seen this before. Someone's down 3 scores. That situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted. And you can tell on the sideline, those faces are getting a little bit longer as this one goes.
One thing I can say pretty safely, that route is not called if you don't have a guy who can throw the ball and put some mustard on it. Because if you go lollipop it in the middle of the field, bad things usually happen. It takes a strong-arm guy who can rifle it in there, and they were able to successfully complete that one.
That's to his running back, complete. It's a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I know most of the time when the ball's in the air, you're thinking wide receiver, tight end, but running backs, they can be a big part of any passing offense nowadays.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. It looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get him the football back. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10. On 1st down.
Nah, I'll probably play it with a friend for fun, just to have time to get the extra points and shit.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because when they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the beat and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
Here's Elliott, and he's got room. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 36 yards on the play.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball and protect this lead. Give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Elliott. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. After getting stuffed on 1st down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
You'll get that one.
I figure you probably got a decent amount of trophies from when you were playing Mutt Draft yesterday, don't you?
Now Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It'll be a gain of 8.
How hilarious. Our third is always MAI. Damn. Oh, shit.
Literally. Shit. We might as well play the you, me, and Josh.
Fuck. Alright, well, y'all's teams are better than mine, so I'll be head coaching it.
And Jason Garrett's going to leave the offense on the field.
Well, your offense is better than mine, Josh.
I'm saying, I'm talking about you in sports, dude. Yeah, I know sports it is. I know you already do. That's what I'm saying, so there you go. You run a defense, we probably gonna run an offense, is what I was saying. Right. You got an 80 overall offense.
It's Cooper for the count.
Shit is so trash.
Yeah, whatever y'all clean boys feel like.
Y'all trying to play now?
Is that like a challenge or something?
No. Alright, I'll send invites. New roster is available. Download now.
Cool.
Okay, Madden.
I don't want to be on point with the updates, I see. $82,001. Where you get it from? Oh, that's how much you get. That's how much you have? Oh, you can sell it. I forgot you one of those.
Oh my gosh. This shit kicking me out. Tuning update.
That's I'm not going through one of those phases right now.
I'm finna close my fucking app. I ain't got time for that.
Listen, who's sending me invite today?
Shit, you can send them. I just closed that.
Send me a second link, sir. I'm just updating a few people just for fun, even though I'm not going to use them right now. Never had so much pain at once just to see it go away. Really assaulted at the highest left guard to 82.
Ooh, it's been a fucking storm over here where I'm at.
Already is, seriously. Okay, yeah. Larry Allen won't be a 90 overall for a while. I mean, he'll be sitting at 87 for a good little minute. This guy is not paying that type of price.
You bastard ain't give me my damn daily pack. Motherfuckers.
Hey, also when we play, let Sports have Devin Bush. I know he's used to using DBs and shit, so give him Devin Bush.
Alright. You still sending them, Josh?
I'm about to now. I just finished doing what I was doing. I'm doing it now.
Alright.
Power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell nets. Every flow is unmatched and I better get set in. Finish him.
There's some games that probably not gonna work.
Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I better kill them all. Rogue one, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a thing with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up.
I just sent both y'all one.
Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up. Gourmet. I go Super Saiyan Gold Tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. With state prop you looking bleak now. I was home to sleep designer sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak they listen. Couldn't find it so she fishing. Who the crew it wasn't you. I know it's true.
Not big play. Slay.
Get 2 more monsters after tonight.
You can be on all day, or you gotta.
I'm gonna play enough to where I finish into, then I'm gonna get off and study.
I know that fucking thing doing Mac is disgusting.
Ja, you really could run offense and Sports can run defense. Because his defense is nasty.
I'm about to look at it.
All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have? Look in the mirror now, feeling like a savage. Tell myself.
Or you don't be doing that on? Okay, alright. Yeah, okay. Let's just make sure, man. I would do that. I'm fine with that. That's cool. Nah, you use the safety on that, or what you use, huh? Whichever one's in the flat. The linebackers that's in the flat. Yeah, y'all got it. I just let y'all figure out the team, the linebackers, and I'll just take the one that's in the flat. More than likely, though, we're gonna have to close this app, though, because you know it never lets it work on the first time. Yeah. 82. His route runner is pretty nasty. Like every time anybody's in man coverage, he breaks away on any like cut, like an end, a corner, or post. He always breaks away, and then I just hit him right when he breaks, so they can't catch up to him.
I got
yes, I ended up having I had a pulled Travis Kelce's power up, so I thought I was doing some shit to upgrade him a little bit, and I just realized like, damn, this man is really slow as shit, but his catching is high as fuck.
Oh, brother, I sent the invite. There you are.
Damn, matter. Oh my god. You guys trying to play today?
Y'all same voters, or it's on the same picture?
Yeah, it's still showing me Zachary. Well, you know what time it is.
Go ahead and close that.
I do what I gotta do.
It's crazy how you can't never win the first time. Yeah, it's like one day we were doing it and like it didn't work, and then we were like, man, let's just try it one more time. And we tried it again, and then it worked. And I was like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist man, got him hot. Hey, man can't ball like this, man. Lord, past the big skin when he stretch a distance. I'm talking a few 100,000 yards, you just on your 5th grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, 100s and 50s and 20s, no 5s and no singles, don't count on them. Hey, she want it like me cause she can count on him.
Stop, I'm not playing. I'm gonna fuck with you a little bit right now, but once this game starts, that's dead.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown.
How fit to be the boss? Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play on. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. And I gotta win no matter what, like 4th down, Hail Mary, no punch. Like every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats up, you can check the scoreboard. Check the stats, Jay Critch, I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My my team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just
That damn can't keep.
gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How for the big boss, let me find out.
I mean, X Factor coming on.
I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working
Oh,
hard.
okay, 7-3 right there.
Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon.
Okay, that's definitely gonna come to that. You coming, B, or are you still?
This shit keep giving me shit about downloading rosters.
Yeah, that's what we want. After that, it was good.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are inside of the very spacious Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Just as we were ready for air, it was the Colts emerging from the locker room to great fanfare here in Indy. They're ready to go as the Colts get set to match up with the New Orleans Saints. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Fucking time.
I took your partner. Yeah, we're working now. We're cooking. Hey, stop! It's time for me to play. You gotta stop. It's time for me to play. Stop. Stop. No. No. Sit down. Okay, that's it. They rocking. Oh, they got West Coast. Stop.
Ready? You ready? Let's go.
Stop.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
I don't want to have to go on
Tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
And here's a throw that's taken in by the tight end Cook. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rally to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory, and you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room?
If you get even with them sports, I'm watching it the whole year.
No confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You owe some explanations.
Oh my God.
2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity.
Yeah, you need that. You ain't got a right guard, dude.
I do have a right guard. That's actually Lily Allen that I just put to damn 87.
He's looking fresh in his own line. He's definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block if you're an offensive lineman. Nice early burst. Nice gain, too.
Yeah, they're raping my
The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Damn, you almost got it.
And this carry not as productive. He swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Oh, that's wrong play.
My boy got that Amazon Prime.
And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. 4th down
sign
now
up,
after
bro.
a loss of 2.
I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
This will be taken back to the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Good shit. Good shit.
What are you
Good
talking
shit,
about?
man. So far, Brandon Sports and JT the only niggas that do that, right? They're the only people that do that. Right? Nobody else.
Up here, 1st and 10 at the 20. Now a first carry
What the hell? Oh, that's not me. I'm tripping. Hey, I was trying to move it. I know I'm fine with you doing it. I was trying to move it. I was like, wait, why the fuck this man ain't moving?
That line blocked really well on that
Yeah, I
run.
got you. It's great. I just
They
don't know.
block well too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
That was 2nd down run for
They playing me and they phone on the right side.
Well, so many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, they just won the battle there. It wasn't a big run given up. They don't always have to absorb the body blows. Sometimes they dish them out themselves.
Give him 30 yards there.
Yeah, he didn't. I didn't mean to press his button either.
Oh, I was like, damn, you didn't see him sitting there?
No, I didn't mean to press his button. I forgot that. Yeah.
Streaking towards it. That little arc on it. He's got to find a way to get his head.
I was looking at my tight end across the back of the damn end zone. I still pressed that one. I got a high pass it too.
Picked up by Kenny Moore. And they'll be down just outside of the end zone at the 1-yard line.
Didn't we play I Ham Cycle
Show
before?
patience there, did they? Just down a score.
Yeah, we did. He definitely with some other people. So we might have.
By throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
He just got his head coaching it wherever he goes.
How much did Telvin cost you?
Set to take over. And they had 3 points last time, but they didn't want 3 points because they were well within range of scoring a touchdown. We'll see if they can do better now.
I'm with you on that one. Let's just go and be frank about the whole thing. The only one happy about the 3-point
kicker.
Exactly. He put it through the post.
You powered him up too.
Contract time. But that offense, they're thinking, let's get in the end zone this time.
I don't know if that helped them at contract time. You could have kicked that one through.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Super tough.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession. They'll come up on a 3rd and 4 here to start things
seeing it,
out.
man. This might be that same squad, Brandon.
It really might be if they keep running the same play over and over. Goddamn ball the whole game.
And they pick up the first down in the process.
Yeah, this might be
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Yeah, Kyler Murray. All you gotta do is hit stick him.
To the right side there.
Let that shit be.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. And the game
You might have to put a spy for
40 yards total. On 1st and 10, Luck.
He started scrambling. He got Russell.
Down he goes. Luck is sacked. Cameron Jordan wreaking havoc with a sack. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shot by the offensive lineman to his quarterback because he had no chance to block him.
Looking for Campbell down. A battle for it, and it's
We in hard flats.
picked off by Marshawn
We were that
Lattimore. They set themselves behind the chains, tried to get it all back in one play, and it backfired.
Didn't it feel like a pitcher Working his way into a 3-0 count, right? You're behind.
Whoa. You really got that off.
In this case, they tried to get it back right away, and it didn't work out.
I clicked on him. Matt.
Eluding the pressure right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Jabal Sheard wreaking the defensive havoc. Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's
Tom
faked
Murray
out, what's
back
the end
here.
result? Quarterback gets hit.
Oh,
bruh.
Oh.
So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13.
Hell, Josh.
I'm like, bruh, I just tried to X tackle him. Like, I didn't want to hit him. I just tried to X tackle him.
Trash. You got to be right up on him this year.
Oh, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Twice.
And for the Colts, an extra defensive back in there now on 3rd down. Working from the gun, it's Breeze. Looking for Gannon, it's intercepted. Picked off by Darius Leonard, the linebacker. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really.
There we
They
go.
come up here now, 1st down. Throw left side complete. That's Campbell. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. Here's Hines.
That's on
the 20 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a 1st down. 2nd quarter, 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, and it's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to get the coach
Call
some
of Duty
highlights here.
trailer drop.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
That is caught at the 7-yard line. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
Really good.
Wide receiver screeners get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. Defense there swarming to it and not allowing that to happen. Did not let him get downfield.
They followed up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Colts add on to their lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And the lead grows to 10-0. And here's Vinatieri now to kick it away after the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10.
That's him, Gino, bro.
Gino.
This man.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Now Breeze lost the football.
On plays like this, when the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction, downfield, or moved away from him. In this case, though, the teammate is able to come up with the ball.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. Second half ready to get underway. The Colts with a lead, and they will receive the football.
Wow, man.
Look, and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A shotgun snap for Locke. Looking for Campbell downfield. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. Second down.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they dropped it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
Well, fellas, I might choke this one away.
On first down, it's Locke. On the right side, it's Hilton with a catch. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
We've seen good cover skills on display throughout this game, really from both teams. And there's another nice example there of them making it difficult to complete a pass.
The Colts on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
Nah, you ain't ready for that boy, Mahomes, man.
No. Oh my God.
He's able to take it across.
And if he would have caught that shit, yeah, about let him catch it.
5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10.
Are you playing sports?
He just throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. How about the defensive effort from both of these teams that we've seen in this game?
Would you say it's like a high-stakes chess match right now?
You're just a league filler.
One way to go. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, the only reason I say that, you feel like they're
going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Eli Apple. First possession of the third quarter, an interception, so maybe a second half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's
hey man, where my 20 at?
Running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field.
You're a welter. That's gonna haunt you for the rest of the other year in the midnight.
Doing that back in the good old days.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first
Everybody,
down.
don't believe in 29. He's a welter.
Off the play fake to Kamara, it's Breeze. And the pressure gets to Breeze as he's taken down.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
Hey, I don't know you, Ansel.
Maybe a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of
take care of that franchise, dog.
Thus far.
After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Take your lead for that.
Just to try and get some space.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part to get them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. That's taken at around the 40.
Woo.
I thought he was
Good
going
return
to
there,
pick
17 yards. And the Colts are set up well as they take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll run on 1st down. Hines. He's got a 1st down and more inside the 30. And he'll finally be taken down.
Then quick answer, bum ass.
25 yards the pickup there, and also a 1st down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that 1st half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
Uses the spin.
You let the fucking lead fella join first.
But the reserves come in for the stop. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Third quarter, and you've got the lead. You're not ready to go into that 4-minute offense to close the game out, but a running game can really benefit your team right now.
I'm very
Shit, you think you can run the ball and get in the field goal range?
And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. They'll try to 1st and goal. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all.
Raiders.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and
It's
goal.
the net. Yes, brother. It's the fucking meta 2-9. You fucking piece of shit. Dose is on you, you freaking late bloomer. Freaking late bloomer.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
I gotta tighten up this.
Tell me why, ever since I got mad and like everybody wants to send me fucking party invites and shit, like what the fuck?
A 4-yard touchdown run, and the Colts are able to grow their lead.
And who is you, brother?
From the franchise.
Never heard of Van still.
And there's been a Terry now to kick it away after the touchdown. This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
I believe he has.
And
actually.
in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was.
Yeah, he has. I believe y'all played
him.
He got slayed by him trying to do that dumb shit because he was the Bills. It was last year. He was 19 in the franchise.
I don't know what's wrong with Aaron Hill. He ought to
Saints up here 1st and 10 at their own 16. From the gun, it's Breeze.
What up?
And he's going to be
You want to snag that.
Picked off by Matthias Farley. Matthews, the
You got audibles need to call. I can move that safety.
Timing is everything on a run like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
I don't give a fuck, Ethan.
Check 26, check 26.
I retired, brother. Retire. Hey, tonight, retire my jersey in this stand, man. Retire my jersey.
Here on the end around. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Boy, that is
you know what else is a lie answer? That you want a ball?
You can't say he's not good.
Oh, damn. Oh, man.
Sound like a
It's
squirrel.
the Colts. They've got control of the football. They also have the lead as we start.
Yeah, he's low there. That's what you're talking about? He's low there.
Now a fake on the give here as they try to
now, see, all the looking make it.
Hey, Josh. That shit crazy because I came in that league and beat half of them. No. Sports is good. Madden 229 good. Slay good.
Man, tonight's a damn bot, bro. EA bailed his bitch ass out. That fucking faggot.
Oh my god. I went to the playoffs. Come on. Yeah, I lost the sport.
And he'll probably wish he'd reconsidered here. It will cost him 10 yards as he's down at the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to try and put points on the board.
He just sound like he trash.
So Bree's going to lead the Saints.
Did you want a ball?
Matter of fact, I was about to beat you and you lagged out.
Whoa. Hey, foul sound.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive.
You got the screenshot?
Now all of a sudden it can't be confirmed.
He was trying to get it to his running back, Alvin
Now all of a
Kamara.
sudden it can't be
But it's
confirmed.
gonna
Y'all
be
want to
everybody to get exposed.
Alshon Jeffrey, sorry, that shit was gonna work out
We've seen
there.
the interceptions, of course. He's really been through the ringer, hasn't he?
And what we've seen is a defense is well coordinated. The front and
What team did he have?
really in sync.
He had in the franchise he had the Giants, but when I played him head to head, he had the Eagles.
Now a man open down
I
the
didn't
middle
really
of the
see
field.
like that.
All the way down to the 40-yard line.
Yeah, that boo-boo ass connection, huh?
A big time
I was
play
winning
there.
14-7 and you lagged out.
45 yards. Oh, he's gonna
I
let
got
this
kicked
go
out the
for
party.
end. And this is going to be intercepted.
I was definitely in the party the
Picked
whole
up
time.
by
Oh, y'all
Darius
fooled
Leonard.
my son.
Okay. Well, I was up
I'll be like, I'm on,
14-7.
brother.
Oh my
my
gosh. No fumble. That's bullshit.
Anyways,
Hey, cut that out. Anybody worried about you?
you not Fado. Hooters, you nigga.
Bro,
who-
I'm
ain't
pretty
no
sure if I
Alabama-
played you, I beat you. Because I rarely lost. Sports beat me. A couple other dudes beat me. But you just sound like I beat you. Yeah. Oh yeah, you suck, man. Oh god. Oh my god.
Tonight is just a false prophet.
And that's what you want to talk shit to me? Listen, all I'm saying is when Sports played me, I lost 19-3. That's all I'm saying. He put 70 on your dome. 19-3. You lost 7. Nigga, he put 70 on your fucking noggin.
72-7? Oh, yeah.
Whose fault is that?
You got your ass spanked, brother. Now take it easy, my guy.
Yeah,
No excuses.
Go back.
Josh.
No excuses. We don't accept excuses.
Both of y'all were open, bro. I just couldn't pick.
It's alright.
But it wasn't until after the free. It wasn't until after the free agency.
Honestly, bro, I knew both of y'all's but I don't know what y'all's buttons were because they disappeared. So I really just figured. Y'all went downfield and y'all's buttons disappeared, so I just threw that shit over there.
Stop booty. Stop pulling me, man.
I think you were. Well, B had to be X. I didn't press X. So I had to press your button. But either way, I like how this game actually lets either one of you catch it now.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. We gonna get it right. I'm sorry for my first half discrepancies.
So now, and I'm sorry for my outburst for talking shit to you every day. You sent. Oh, fuck you then. Oh, hell no, you fucking blonde Eminem fucking bitch ass.
We're racist in here, man.
Who do you think you're talking to like that, brother? You're a leg fella.
Geno Atkins is really fucking block shedding in that fucking run game.
Didn't I say I retired? Oh man. I'm retired. It's totally different from that. You know, with the trash ass Vikings. How the Vikings won the Super Bowl?
Let's go.
Deep. Deep.
Are they gonna win with Kirk Cousins this year?
Yep.
No, I've seen Russell Wilson number one on the player list. I don't know about Aaron
Niggas
Donald.
was tripping that niggas was tripping that Dak win in it. They were like real deal hot about it.
Who? Oh, never heard of him.
They were like real deal hot that this man was not in the top 100. It was beyond me.
You know who else I never heard of? Is Nick. Who is that guy?
Oh, you got.
Yeah, who is
job
that
be
guy?
clutch. A touchdown win it.
Who is Nick?
I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna do my best.
Nah, I'm saying like Nick Bosa. No.
Nick Bosa, he ain't played yet. That joke was awful.
Hey, who the fuck was talking to you, bro?
Oh.
You better fall back, brother.
La Migra.
Hey, go ahead, be all that racist shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Slide.
Juju, you so damn slow, Juju.
Come to the door and we be like,
you so fucking slow, Juju, but I like it.
Hey, Nate, how you doing, bro? It's been a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? It's been a long time. First squad, bro. Hey, you cheated, bro. That matter of fact, hey, Kim Woo, tonight I can't have the keys no more, man. He put my standings to where my guys has zero keys. His guys has
you should get T.Y. Hilton too. Him and Amari.
You're not gonna let that go. You just can't take somebody. You can't take somebody being better than you, can you?
Good shit, Fort.
Let him be great again, y'all.
Oh my god.
And so you wearing a ball this year, brother?
Go defense.
Nigga not gonna get a bowl cut. That's the only type of
That's
ball
a goal. I thought he was gonna say, hell yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the
That's
heart of Texas.
See, niggas that are satisfied with just making the playoffs, that nigga name is Marcus.
A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their
that
tunnel.
nigga name is
It
Marcus.
was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up.
Y'all niggas used to love bragging me about making the playoffs, and I gave a fuck about that. No, sir.
Is that Kim Woo Woo? Fall back, brother.
Stop.
Fall back. Man, they ain't ready for this Patrick Mahomes, bro. They ain't ready. They ain't ready.
No! Oh my, come on, bro. Give me my animation. That's a pick, bro.
That's game,
come on.
man. That's
you make me try to tackle him?
Easy.
Come on, bro.
Hey, 2-9, I'm going over there in Minnesota, brother. So you better be ready.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh shit, his shit lighting
Look,
up.
man, I promise y'all, I was in position for that shit, man. I promise I was in position for that shit.
No, we're starting in December.
Wrap
nah,
up.
September, bro.
God damn.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And not much to speak of. Call it a one.
I want to be a commentator this year, brothers. Make it happen.
Now, why you want to do that? You know you're not gonna go to the playoffs every year.
Sounds fucking lovely. You gonna get fucked up. Like, you really gonna get fucked up. It's crazy, man.
Oh, man.
Yard gain up to the 26.
Yeah.
Nine, are you eating cereal?
Well, I'm pretty sure B will gonna get the Falcons, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get Seattle. So take your
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
Probably Falcons.
Prescott from the gun. Being chased out left.
You're a who fan?
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. That one covers
EA Sports is in the
29
game.
yards. First down.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be.
How much what you think Predator getting? What you think Predator getting?
Able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
On first down.
I will expose you this
I'm just letting you know I'm getting Seattle because
He's going to get this down near the
no, I'm letting you know I'm getting Seattle because y'all hold me out of Seattle last year.
Oh, hell no. I'm bringing them in that third, brother. Fall back. Better fall back. Yeah, this was the rookie year, brother. You better fall back.
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
You'll get your ass beat twice a year.
Oh, I want the Bengals.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
Come to the NFC South, buddy.
First down pickup of 8.
They all came together there in breaking route.
If I don't get the Seahawks, then I'm finna burn
Money throw right there to move the sticks.
And that's a whole lot of games.
They'll run on first down. It's Elliott. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more. Jamal Sheard on the stop.
You should have fumbled off of that.
The end there very quickly to make
He
that play.
fumbled from nothing.
Bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just so
Oh, okay, so Tyreek is gonna caught the ball, right? Marshawn Lattimore is gonna go on top of him like he's trying to get a piggyback ride. Like, what the fuck?
Now they have a first down and more. That is
so
into the
sad,
end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Taking it
He coming out of bounds. He got it,
and the Cowboys take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive.
No, I'm joining your division this year.
Extra point
Oh,
up
man.
and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
That was a tough one.
I don't respect
Following the
it.
touchdown,
I'm
here's
mad.
Moore to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Yeah, so
And all that
apologize.
stopped where he ultimately would have been, and he's simply taken a knee, and that's the 25-yard line. Look, and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The line is just a whole box, bro.
They'll run it here. This is Marlon Mack. And he's up in it
what's
after a
your
gain of
record in
2
his
out to
sport
the
right
27.
now?
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. What I
We
mean
need job
by that
1 and
is
3.
possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 27, Luck.
It's squads in the guy.
Incomplete. They couldn't hook up.
Oh my goodness. This nigga hit best.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, Luck.
What?
It always be the
had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let it just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
What kind of throw was that?
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They are going for it. It's Luck. Looking deep for Hilton. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And certainly they'll be hoping to hit pay dirt like they did on the last drive. Got the football back, so a chance to go up 2 scores.
And they haven't been tentative at all in this ball game, because sometimes you start a game with your script to try and get information out of the opposing defense. How will they play you in certain situations? Sometimes you script to attack, and that's what I'm seeing so far.
On second down, it's Elliott. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. And that time the tackle by Malik Hooker. The free safety roaming all the way up to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
How about his ability to trust his eyes and figure out it was not a pass play and go fast towards the line of scrimmage in order to make that tackle?
Yeah, I guess so. I might have time for one more game so I gotta work.
It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves them looking at a 4th down. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The kick by Maher is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, partner.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee, as they'll start at the 21-yard line.
Well, you're not beating any of them, so you must not be wrong.
Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over. A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
Jalen Smith, the Notre Dame man, in on the tackle. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score.
This is regs, right? Like reg teams?
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
Let's go, D. Watch tight end. You got 3
On
down.
3rd down, it's Hines.
Well, I mean, he put 70
Going
on
down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Naeem Hines, 49 yards. And the Colts have got it back to a 1-score game.
Because, you know,
Vinatieri connecting on the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Timmy's going to turn out to be Young Dreamy.
He's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Look, he's going to be Young Dreamy.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
On second down now, it's Elliott. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
Well, that's a good start to this.
The crowd's gonna be the crowd's gonna end up flipping sides of the field, so you don't know which one's gonna be.
Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
On third down, it's Prescott. And this is going to be incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
This will be fielded at the 17. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. A nice job on the return there, 16 yards. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. And now Indianapolis set to take the field. You're down 3 under a minute to go. How aggressive are you going to be in this spot?
Not as aggressive as I probably would want to be. Only down 3. I mean, it might as well be even going into the half. That's not a deficit.
So the side, so the right side.
Push it and potentially make a mistake in this situation and cost myself even more points.
But boy, getting into field goal range and tying it, that's tempting.
Awfully enticing. You almost talked me into it.
And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. Look at the Colts looking for something big here after the sack. This is 3rd and long.
That shit get back, man. Niggas running backwards. Pray for something.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeff Heath.
Yeah, this shit eating them up.
Here now, Brett Maher. He hit from 62 in his rookie season of 2018. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And this is good.
Oh,
he
yeah.
just enough
Oh,
to
yeah,
clear
that
the
boy's gonna fuck when we do.
as he drops it in from long distance. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
The Cowboys got a
Both
kicker
teams
that
appear
can
ready
kick
for
from
the
the
fight
44
ahead, and we
and
resume action here in quarter number 3.
That's still enough for the Cowboys anymore. They got to get kicked on the 44. That fucking settles it.
Oh my gosh. Take off.
So I fumbled off of that, but we were smacking Russell last game and ain't nothing happened.
25-yard line. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Campbell. And from the 25, they work this to the 29.
Dookie shit. What a fucking name.
I know many people like to throw to the tight end, maybe in a little flexed out position because he creates mismatches with his size. But slot receivers do the same thing with their quickness, their speed, and their route running.
Yes, sir. That fucking Hollywood, man. Sheesh.
Man.
Budget Tyreek Hill right there.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers
Glad I didn't look at you.
a bunch, especially your best guys.
I did all 10 of them hoes. How many you did, Sport?
You often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go.
I had
you
like
can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
I had like over 3 mil just sitting there.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Defensive end DeMarcus Lawrence applied the heat.
It wasn't a breakdown in protection.
Oh my God, and we get it right back.
It doesn't really matter. Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense.
That diving shit is out of pocket. That animation is terrible.
That slow ass spin really spit all three of us.
It'll still be 3rd and long.
Partner was a definite passing down, but he was able to leak out and pick up some good yardage.
Even
though
the
the
coverage
was excellent. Maybe it's not exactly how they drew it up, but he still got a big chunk of yardage.
But it's kind of a good thing though. The offense now will score shit.
Just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Back to throw, Luck. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Launching that shit not have really high profile.
Game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down.
Shazy.
That's crazy.
Guess he's right there upon it.
The completion good. This is Eric Ebron. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, being just short of midfield, they decide to take a crack at it on 4th down. They don't come through.
Sometimes it's just showing confidence in your defense. You know that they're good, and they'll take care of you. A lot of coaches during the week will announce to their team, we're going to be aggressive, guys. We're going to go for it. Hey, defense, you got me? A little bit of a challenge to them to see if they'll pick up the rest of the team.
We'll see how they respond now.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid game. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
And eventually taken down here. Great coverage downfield. Credit that sack to Jabal Sheard. And on that one, the protection just worked out.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman. It's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away.
Doubtful.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Luck and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their own 22. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that would look like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
I can't pick a play.
Now a fake on the give here as they try to run pass option. Throw left side complete. That's Hines. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Give him 32 on the play.
That could very well be a defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Damn, I should have seen that.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner, and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup. We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to say?
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt. I thought that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Now defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
Come on, bro.
Now Luck. Caught left side by Funchess. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive. And once again, they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
On 2nd and 9. That is caught inside the 5. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and goal with this game still hanging in the balance. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game.
Oh, wow. Kicked you, Brandon?
Yeah.
Now from the 7, here's
I didn't even
2nd
notice
and goal.
that. After I scored that touchdown. Fuck. Your defense still gonna work with yourself? Or you wanna do something else?
Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab.
They didn't give him the touch. Bro, this dude was in the end zone, yo. Hold up. He was in the end zone. Incredible.
I mean, I'm down to do it. Okay. Yeah, I'm down to do whatever you want to do.
This is 3rd and goal now. 80,000 on their feet here in Arlington.
So what am I going to be playing on, man?
His pass caught with the 4. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal.
I don't know what the hell's holding it up.
And they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down. Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They snap it to Locke.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Touchdown, Indianapolis. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Colts can now take the lead if they convert the extra point.
Did I really just do that?
And it's no good. He missed it.
I really just did
and
that.
the game remains tied. Oh, boy. All squared
I really
out
just
at
did
13
that.
all as he sends this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now Prescott. And on the left side, he's got Witten. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do They'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third.
41 Mike. 41 Mike. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott to throw. And got his man complete.
The whole thing going tonight is
out of bounds inside the 35. That's good for 28 yards.
I manned him.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Now we want to get there.
They'll give to Elliott.
That was deep. We would appreciate you doing that when we were blitzing.
Going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They go to Elliott again.
That shit. Oh, I thought they gave it back to me.
A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. On third down, Elliott. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. The kick by Marr is good. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. So a pressure kick there by the young man, and that should be enough to finish this one off.
Well, he's a second-year guy now, so he says, don't call me a rookie anymore. And I tell you, he's got a bright future in this league. And kicks like that are going to make sure he sticks around for a good long while.
What's the score?
21. Radical. Oh, because I didn't want to get started.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Spencermans.
Right now for one for my. We just scored a one-play tutty, Brandon.
Like groceries, competition shouldn't take shots, take notes, putting live from the winning side, ready to try, keep a different vibe, is you down the ride, never tired, you will never know, you ain't never tried, work it out, hit the gym, hit the field, hey yo, I need that, big chips, man, I need that, hustle hard, on the job, you can see
I was hoping that shit was gonna sit.
We don't need your feedback, they clear the way when my crew coming through, what I do, lace up the shoes, chase W's, what I do, lace up the shoes, chase W's, now what I do, lace up the shoes, chase W's, beats, leave it in the street, case on the news,
what I do, lace up my shoes, chase W's, great colored coops, oh no, I can't be number 2, MVP the league most valuable, they sweet as apple juice, talking trophies, I done grabbed a few, can't match this attitude, I wear my heart on my sleeve, please. I look like the wind can't catch this breeze, freeze, stop you in your tracks, it's not no preseason, we seeking W's like I used to throw up, forget it, might as well forfeit, your team shouldn't even show up, what you want to be when you grow up, they used to ask me, naturally I chose an athlete, competition never matched me, we ain't go together, like camouflage and polka dots, focus on your position, just know your spot, sure don't stop, it's a long season, they planning on winning for the wrong reasons, trying to get my number retired, can't let these
all the time up for I appreciate it.
recipe, never let opponents get the best of me, I'm focused on
saying though.
my hit is real good. We don't need your feedback. They click
red. That shit, the Von Miller slug comes out of nowhere. Oh shit, I'm tripping down. I'm tripping now. Let's see. Alright, man. How to make up for that dumb ass pick six. Oh, I didn't kick it to Hollywood. I don't think so. I didn't give me that. Okay. Yeah. Damn, got talk about his own person. Damn, when you kick whichever one of them are logging, my God. Make some shade. Hollywood, I appreciate your effort. Okay. This is down to me, man. Okay, Saquon. Yeah, I made him a little sooner, but I wanted to set my feet on and have time to. Yeah. Get on here next time. So just keep my guard on. I don't know why. Get a little duck. If I don't hit you over the top, I'll be able to hit that underneath for the first. Oh. Do you want to party or what you want to do? Alright. Actually did have a few. I guess the boys, my homie, there's so many mil, cause bird in my dome like turbulent air. I'm switching explosive, you lick on my neck.
Determination, laser focus.
I can't wait to get close. I can't wait. I know. Yeah, I know he hits that hole so fast too.
Bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money, we aligned in.
I got you.
They broke tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience.
Yeah. Word.
When you making bands can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like rape.
Yo. Yo.
Going bigger. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer.
Which is the Rams.
Over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, then went all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no bombing. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm P-P-P-Love, time to bring the bass bird.
Love it. I'll tell you this, could have definitely worth it. Okay.
Damn, Gino's about to get him one of them reach elites.
Yeah. I like it. Yeah, I got. Probably not about to run the Von Miller side of the
Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Indianapolis Colts and our home team. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will be a touchback.
Oh my God, who is that? Oh well. Oh, the shoe clock ain't running off. Oh. Yeah, that shit look.
sails over the end line.
We're good. We go 76. 76.
Now a first down throw. Gone. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not even going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
And an alley to run. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Goff now looking to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Cooper Kupp was his intended target. That'll bring up second down.
That's a good one, man.
Again, Goff. He goes full extension, and he's got it. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it.
Exactly.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18.
Whenever we talk about domestic safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Goff. And this is...
Bro, this dude got so lucky.
An 18-yard touchdown.
Said one player that you can clone on defense.
Who did you say for offense?
Out of everybody. Out of everybody in the league.
And that makes the score.
And you go Harrison Smith.
After the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
You said
fielded about a yard deep. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20. Look, and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Nyheim Hines, his first carry. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there.
I'll go Derwin James.
I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble.
And the ball is knocked out. And now the Rams have got it. Going the other way.
Some bullshit always happens. I swear it does, bro.
37-yard line.
The psychology of the game never ceases to amaze me because you would think there would never be a fumble from what we hear from coaches all the time, right?
And how much they practice not fumbling.
Practice it, preach it, talk about it all the time. You would think no one would ever turn it over.
Oh, that's not a bad choice.
Running around, and we just saw another one.
Opportunistic by the defense.
Okay, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. Everything else that he can do for is probably great.
Following the fumble recovery. Goff.
I'll take it. Julio Jones over both of them.
Diving catch. That throw good for 4.
It's second down.
Well, partner, when you ask anyone other than your QB
Saquon
to throw
is
the ball,
nice,
you must have a lot of
he
confidence,
gets
or you
clean,
think you're really
so,
going to fake them out, and it looks like they did exactly that.
Yeah, going deep in the playbook and a great grab on the other end. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end, and he'll go down at the 28.
I remember when he cleaned 405 as a freshman, like in college. I was like, what is this? Like, ain't nobody know who he was.
It's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter. It's a good running back dive play.
Now throwing on third down there, but he can't.
I'll let y'all boys live tonight if y'all still on.
How about the execution of that defense right there?
The
zone was absolutely locked up tight. He was trying to force it in there on third down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Go, go. Hey, Haywood. Max 50. Watch the slack. 2 for 1. Watch the ship. Hey, watch the ship. Hey, let's go. Go, ground. Hey, Charlie. 50, Mike's 50. Got to do better.
On fourth down, gone. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13 and the decision to go for it. Looks like a smart one.
Hold on.
Goff on first down. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air, and sometimes you throw it so hard.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Los Angeles. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Rams add on to their lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep. Luck and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. From the gun, here's Luck. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down.
I think you have to chalk that one up for the defense there. Someone right on the spot. Excellent coverage. Didn't leave him enough room to come down inbounds, even though he did catch the football.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. Tootie's the mark. Check 11 Z. Here we go. 50. Hey, wahoo.
Luck now to throw. To the right side to Eric Ebron. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Now they'll try to convert on 3rd and 6 after the 4-yard completion. A shotgun snap for Luck. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
You hear the calls for a penalty, but I just don't think so. I think in this situation, the defender was making sure his guy couldn't hold on to the football. So I don't see anything that warranted a flag.
No, I'm with you. There was contact, but I'm happy they kept that flag in the back pocket. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it is incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position.
Looper, 5. Watch the run. 49, got it done.
On 1st and 10, Goff. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Robert Woods with his second touchdown here this first half. And the Rams add on to their lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now 21-0. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
I want to.
I know, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
Here's a quick hitch route and the throw complete. A gain of 6 there on first.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
The Rams go nickel here defensively on third. Out of the gun, Luck. Looking for Campbell downfield. And almost picked off. I guess the good news for them now, it's 4th down.
And attempted a deep ball there. They didn't get it. But, boy, they're going to need a few of those to actually hit in order to get back into this game.
Good thing they do have a little bit of time here still left in the contest. Decent-sized deficit, but not one that they can't manage. Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Hey, high 7. 50's the mic. 50's the mic. Watch the backer, watch the backer. Mike 50, Mike 50.
They are going for it. It's Luck. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Hines. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, those big defensive linemen will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
On 2nd and 9. Luck. Ebron caught left side. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
I got kicked out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation for an easy completion and a 1st down.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. On 2nd and 11 now. Luck. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
The Colts with a first red zone opportunity in the ball game. They're looking at a 1st and goal from about the 9. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. This will be caught at about the 5. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Colts are able to cut into this lead. Vinatieri able to tack on the PAT. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Let's go. Let's go.
Here's a Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time when you sit on the ball. I think that they will try and move the ball downfield and try and squeeze a few more points out of this first half. They'll be careful. They'll be a little bit cautious at times, but also they will attack downfield and try and get in position for at least 3 points.
Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Normally, he's pretty reliable. He usually catches what's thrown to him. On that play, he simply dropped it.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. And he's going to have a first down, but not sure it'll matter as the clock will continue to run. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. To throw is gone. He's going to dump it off to Gurley.
Everyone's got to be able to catch the football. Doesn't matter what position you play, but if you're on offense, be aware a ball may come your way.
So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Here's Goff. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Talk about a big first half. Already has the 2 touchdowns, adding to his receiving total there and picking up the first down.
He's coming off the line so fast. I think he's intimidating the defensive backs with his explosiveness, and he's chipping away at their confidence.
Escaping the pressure right. Now he's going to let it go. That's caught inside the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 34. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. From the red zone now, Goff. And that one's complete to Gurley. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And Zerline's kick is good. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Sports, did you see that Kawan short card?
Luck, and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
You think Atkins still better than him?
But when this ball's
you think Atkins is better than Kawan Short?
He's picked off just shy of midfield, and he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line.
This interception will go on the record of the quarterback, but as a receiver, you've got to understand where you are in the field. Middle portion, you know it's going to come in hot. Square your body to the quarterback and be ready to make the catch.
We want it. Come to my yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 41 Mike. 41 Mike. Let's go.
After the interception, here's Goff. Airing it out deep for Woods. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Robert Woods, the intended receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down.
Here we go. 180. 50. Check Mike 50. Hey, let's get in that hole. Ric Flair.
Back to throw. Goff. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
But that was caught out of bounds.
Good for 7. It's
his foot was out of bounds.
Third down.
7 brings up 3rd and 3.
The 2nd down completion got him 7. Now here's 3rd and 3.
Check. Maverick. Hey, orbit.
Now gone. And got him in. It's Woods. Touchdown, LA. Robert Woods, 34 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Rams offense cashes in for 6. Zerline connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 24. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
No, Adam Ward.
Luck and the Colts come up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that'll wind up incomplete. Trying to give his man room to run under it, but it's 2nd down. T.Y. Hilton once again the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Locke. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 32. A big play there on the catch and run. 43 yards. To throw is Locke. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off.
Philip Lindsay was on it.
Time to bring the base bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that all makes sense. Ay, when you making bands can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray Bans. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Ay, I know we the ones that ain't them. Pull both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big. Postmates how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's a faucet. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, then went all in. Throwing up the game.
they match up the best. The Chargers match up the best. The Chargers or the Bears match up the best against the Rams and the Cowboys because of their defense. One side you got Khalil Mack and Roquan Smith, Leonard Floyd, Akeem Hicks. The other side you got Joey Bosa, Melvin Ingram, Derwin James.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to our nation's capital at FedEx Field in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between our visitors and their Southern California rivals, the Los Angeles Rams. Two teams more than ready to get this one started, and we are underway from FedEx Field.
The Raiders.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Oh, this is going to disrespect my Raiders pick, huh?
On first down, gone. He gets it to Gurley, complete. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 4 on the play, and it's a second down. Now it's gone. It's caught left side by Cooks. 7 yards there and a first down.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially those pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in a game.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. Looking for Woods that time, but it'll be second down. So he can't hang on, and as I watch that unfold, I remembered an expression that I heard.
To be fair to his brother, they didn't have any blocking.
Might as well hold on to the ball.
Right, you know a coach said that, right? Yeah. Not an actual player. Not a chance at all. Way easier said than done.
Back to the air. Goff on second down. He gets it to Cooks. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at third down here. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on third and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10. So on the heels of the run by Todd Gurley, another 1st and 10.
14.
Here's Goff. And Cooks has it over the middle. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Well, I know from past experience, before you actually play a game, you visualize what's going to happen. And I don't know anyone who doesn't visualize themselves being in the center of what's going on. That's 3 catches for him here in the early going. He's got to like the way this has started.
Absolutely. 3 catches on any drive is good. Opening drive, that's a tone setter. Now on second down, this is Gurley. He'll get the first down and more inside the 20. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Todd Gurley, 35 yards. And the Rams are going to take a first-quarter lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. So Rivers will lead the Chargers up 1st and 10 at their own 18. They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Corey Littleton there on the tackle.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. From the shotgun, it's Rivers. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. You can tell they were hoping for a flag there offensively. Several on the sideline motioning, hey, why not a penalty? Why not a penalty? What did you see?
Yeah, I think you've got to let them play, and the officials are instructed. If there's contact coming from both sides, no flag. Let them fight it out.
And forces 4th down. To throw is Rivers.
Bro, I get the biggest bullshit in Reds, bro. Like just overthrowing ball on wild plays. His dude catches the ball inside.
Now a first down throw, gone.
Give me the pig.
But it's incomplete.
Give me the
Trying to get it
pig.
to Woods, and it's 2nd down.
Coverage was very good that time. A nice job to smother him as the ball arrived, and that ensured an incomplete pass.
And it keeps 6 points off the board. On 2nd and 10, gone.
Bro, give me the pig.
He had the pick. Probably should have had it.
That's the second one.
I know in every game we do, we talk about momentum. That was a momentum play lost. And now there could be a letdown because they didn't get the interception.
Yeah, you could almost hear the collective gasp on the sideline as he could not come up with that football.
Bro, like they hoeing me, bro. They straight hoeing me.
Throwing on 3rd, gone.
Picks, about time. It's the 3rd time I used it was there, bro, and I've been on every single one of them. That is such bullshit.
To the 19-yard line. Woods, the intended receiver.
Yeah, well, I got my stream up. Everything can be confirmed.
Do their best to never count a score in
I
their
got my
head
stream up.
before the
Everything
ball
can
goes
be
into
confirmed
cut.
right now,
This
brother.
looked
The
like a
fucking
slam
you.
dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
They'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Good push up front, and that run in between the tackles.
Let's play the leverage game here. Offensive line just got lower than the defensive front, and they were able to get their pads on them and move them backwards and create space for their running back to roam.
They go back to Gordon here on first down. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. We haven't seen much from him running the football here in this first quarter.
No, you're right about that. We haven't seen much of him at all so far. They've stacked him up pretty well, but when you're trying to run the football, sometimes you got to play the long game. Keep handing it to them, and some of those runs that aren't working now, they turn into 6, 7, 8, and maybe more later on.
The Rams calling on their nickel set here defensively for third down. From the gun, Rivers. He's going to rifle one deep left side. He's got a man complete. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back now to begin the second quarter with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's the Chargers here with a football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Rivers, he leads to Eckler on the draw. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Perfectly designed blitz right there. They took that one from the grease board to the field because they were able to free up their linebacker to get into the backfield and spill the play.
They'll keep it on the ground. This time it's Gordon. It'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves them with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
Rivers. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sack back at the 38. Marching in for the sack, Michael Brockers.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. You want to hear it?
Yep.
They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them specialists.
And now those 50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
2nd and 10. Goff again. He's going to air it out deep for Woods. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Robert Woods, former USC man, the intended target, and that'll make it 3rd down. Goff now looks to throw. Going for the deep ball. The ball popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off near the 42.
Oh, and that's a nice job defensively to get a piece of the football. He's going to pop it into the air, and then it's the tip drill. And good concentration by him to react to it and pull in the interception.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Now they run from the gun with Gordon. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle. That's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
Rivers now. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced the incompletion.
And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Rivers. And this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position. On first down, it's Gurley. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. Desmond King making the tackle. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
That catch good for 5. It's third down.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to make a nice throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard. Here we go on 4th. Gone. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Cooper Kupp, 40 yards. And the Rams add on to their lead. And that'll give them a 2-score lead here, but I'm looking ahead. They just want to hold it for the final moments here of the second quarter. They don't want to give up anything on the other side.
No, not at all, because if they don't, it almost had the feel of an imposing their will score. And right now, they want to make sure they keep that and carry it into the second half.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Bro, why does he keep overthrowing the ball, bro? This is such bullshit. I swear it is. Defenders falling over in front of him and shit and everything.
That you got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try to go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more
bro,
points.
Bro, it's such bullshit. Like, I'm throwing the ball with Phillip Rivers, a 94 overall, and he's overthrowing simple throws.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself.
Now the pressure comes, and he goes down. Just inside the 10,
fucking bullshit. Legit fucking bullshit.
Go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Natson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And the Rams are going to start this drive in great field position as they take over.
Shell. Oh. Hey, watch it.
On first down, it's gone. He's going to dump it off to Gurley. It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it second down.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. To throw again on second down. Goff. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. So from the 36 now, first and 10. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
To throw again on second down. Goff. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now. The Rams on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. Here's Gurley now out of the gun. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. The Rams going to get the football first here, and they look to build on their lead as the second half gets started. So Rivers will lead the Chargers up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll start the third quarter on the ground with Gordon. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. Now Gordon on first down. Nifty move by Gordon. He's got the first down and more inside the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. On 1st and 10, Rivers. It's complete right side to Benjamin. A gain of 32 that time.
They're still looking for their first touchdown of the game, and for a second, I thought they had it right there.
Looking on the sideline, it's finally good to see nods of approval. It's a welcome sign of life that this offense needed. And that'll get him halfway there as he takes it from the 6 to the 3-yard line.
Every team we ever talk to that continues to run the ball in a game, even when they haven't had much success, all talks about attrition, don't they? If you keep running it, eventually good things are likely to happen. It's been a hard go in this game today, hasn't it?
Yeah, this defense, they've met pretty much every challenge in front of them this afternoon.
They're still trying to run the ball, but they're not finding much space.
It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to bring up an interesting 3rd and goal. Now a fake on the give here as they try the run-pass option. The LA defense up the snuff in coverage there. Pushes this to 4th down. So now 4th and goal. You're trailing by a decent amount here. What are you doing, Coach Davis?
Well, I've got to think to myself, just how many more opportunities am I going to have this close and have this chance? I've got to go for it right here. The clock's dwindling on me. Let's go get it done.
Rivers to throw for it on 4th. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown. From 4 yards out. And the Chargers have made this a 1-score game. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that slices the lead down to 17-10. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start out on the ground with Gurley. They'll have a first down past the 40. Touchdown, LA! Todd Gurley, his second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Rams add on to their lead. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. That's fielded in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have stayed where he was, as he'll only get back to the 16-yard line.
Mike's 50, Mike's 50. Hey, come on out here. Come get some. Come get some. Come out here. Come get some.
First down, Rivers. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. And this one will go to the 28-yard line.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. A 2nd down throw for Rivers. Throwing the out route, incomplete. That's Gordon. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Rivers gets it to Benjamin. It's caught. Rivers to Benjamin, good for the Charger first down. Boy, the evolution of the game and how these guys in plays like that can get out of the pocket, keep plays alive, it just makes things so much harder for defenses.
It really does, and we're talking about an era in the game where the quarterbacks are the most athletically gifted that we've seen in a bunch. I mean, when you talk about collectively, it's unbelievable. So their ability to move is practiced now. It's not necessarily, oh, he just took off and you guys figure it out. When he takes off, everyone knows where to go now. They know how to run routes, change things, make themselves presentable for the quarterback. It's a lot of time that they put in on it. It's not just your static 1, 2, 3. This is where the ball goes anymore.
390. They're not ready for this, man. They're not ready.
On 2nd and 9, Rivers. And right side, Henry's got it. A first down there on a pickup of 25. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker, and they did.
I think you're exactly right. I don't think the coordinator's looking at his play sheet and trying to figure out which play will work well. He's trying to figure out how to get the ball to the playmaker that you just described. Looking down at that sheet, you find people plays, not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. Here's Gordon. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Well, partner, I guess sometimes it's just a matter of philosophy. Some say run until they absolutely stop you, and others say, well, when you think they're about to stop you, fool them a little bit. I guess they should have tried to fool them on that play.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete. The veteran Eric Weddle there to break that one up. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Hey, box truck. 50 to Mike. Come on, 12.
Now Rivers on 4th down. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 from back at their own 10-yard line.
61, matchbox, light.
They'll try and start the drive with Gurley. And all the way to the opposite 49-yard line. A big run there by Gurley. 41 yards. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all three still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage, use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Rams add on to their lead. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Rivers now to throw on first down. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
This defense is continuing to contest every deep ball that is thrown downfield. And look, it doesn't matter whether you're playing man or zone. Eventually, that becomes man on man. And you've got to trust yourself and go up at that moment of truth and make a play on the football.
On third down, Rivers. And that is incomplete. Another wayward pass. You know, things started out poorly in this game, and to be frank, they just really haven't gotten much better.
And all that does is embolden a secondary. They feel good about what's going on, and they just play better and better.
Load it! Load it! Load it! Load it!
The Chargers go here. It's Rivers. And it is incomplete.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no L's. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And a fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. 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 I'ma get it by myself. I'ma get it either way. Get it by myself. I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Okay. 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay. I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay. All my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay. So when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gonna want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros. Left pocket got pounds.
$2 is a slap in the face.
Somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left touchdown. Step back, let me get some room. Same packet already knew, so I never get confused. Hotel get a bird's eye view. Hotel get a waiting room. Read a magazine while you wait for me, baby. I'll be done so soon. Back 25. Blocks, I got some busted shoes. Okay. 10K on the countertop, don't look so shocked. It's nothing new. Okay. Death comes in threes, wins come in twos, cash comes in ones. Throw it up, celebrate some news. Hey. I do a good job. Pull up and pop out and pull out. Head on and head on. Pedal to metal. When I go. I got to put on. I got to put on. Pockets are dense. I think my bread is hard as a crouton. Receipts in my pocket don't come with a coupon. Okay. 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay. I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay. All my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay. So when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gonna want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros. Left pocket got pounds. Somebody gonna want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left touchdown. Touchdown. 8th floor. Come down. Hotel. Lobby.
Be out in a couple minutes.
11 a.m. Check out. Might give her one foul just to tell her it's one now. How come? I need rest. No recess in my schedule. Mama used to serve vegetables. Now half the meals got tentacles. Half the Emirates in a reservation and half my money goes straight to taxes. But I don't trip about it. That's what happens when you got dreams closer than a matching. Plus all your boys got expensive habits. Go. I know what they're thinking. They don't even gotta say it. Nope. They thinking they just made it. I know how to make everybody feel famous. I don't gotta work no day shift. I don't gotta split no payment. I don't gotta answer questions. And I don't need you to okay it. Yeah. Okay. 30,000 in the pocket, no change. Okay. I might pass the ball, but this is no game. Okay. All my girls, they love and hate me the same. Okay. So when I die, I ain't gonna be from old age. Somebody gonna want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Right pocket got euros. Left pocket got pounds. Somebody gonna want revenge. Somebody might want it now. Throw the ball with the right hand, catch with the left touchdown.
Hurry up, that nigga trying to get somebody. He got somebody. He wants somebody. Somebody got a home one. Yeah, just get on that bit. I'm gonna show you how to do it right now.
Rick Rock. West Hip Hop. Are you ready for some football?
He's got a good spin. He got a good spin. You can do it. But you can't. But for the most part, the spin is good. It's not like what it used to be. No, but listen to what I'm saying though. Compared to last year, how's the spin move? Compared to last year, it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not the same because last. But okay. No, but that's I'm not. I'm not even talking about ratings. Screw the ratings. I'm just speaking in general. Spin move last year. Yeah, but you know what? But still, even still though, even with that, let's take Le'Veon Bell, who does have the spin move. His spin move is he's got a spin move, Kim and everything, bro. He does. I watched the shit. He's got a spin move. So does Saquon Barkley. The spin move is not how it was last year. The spin move. So all I'm saying is that when you spin move like last year, it's not the same. You can't spin out 3 people in a row. If you can't, no, do it. Do it. I want to see a screenshot. I want to see a video of you spinning out 3 people in consecutively. Hold on. I'm tired of playing this dude.
Again, that's me not knowing any of you guys.
Power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell nets. Every flow is unmatched, and I better get set in. Finish them. Mess around with me and I diminish them all. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I'm better killing them all. Rogue one, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a thing with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tanks. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between our visitors and their Southern California rivals, the Los Angeles Rams. Zerline out now to kick this one away.
It's not like last year. You're not spinning like you were last year. No, it's not. I didn't mute you. I'm right here, bro.
That 180, block 15.
A first down throw here for Rivers. And a diving grab. I think he got that. Yes. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. 11 yards there, first down. Now Rivers. Hunter Henry brings it in. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Hey, Charlie!
On 2nd and 9, Rivers. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Michael Brockers, he's the one to get him this time, and back-to-back sacks brings up 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. Here's Natson. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Rams will go on offense here with a 1st and 10. Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at the 20. Here's Goff. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Woods. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
I think that was a pretty good read right there. They caught him in zone defense and went to the hitch. And because they're in zone, that creates a natural space between the defenders and the receiver, able to get it to him quickly and let him get upfield.
Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Trevor Williams with a pick.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
And the Chargers coming out of the field now. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
On 2nd and 15 now. Rivers got his man complete over the middle. It's Williams. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
One of the selling points of the in route is it gives the quarterback a really nice sight line to his receiver and almost on a direct shot able to throw the ball into the middle of the field and have a great chance of success as they did on that play.
Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
And the key number on that play, 3. 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, spectacular catch, turns into a first down.
First down saves him from a 3 and out.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral type runs, but the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
We're scoreless after 1. Back now to begin the 2nd quarter with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's the Chargers here with a football as they've got it 2nd down and 11. On 2nd down, they'll run with Gordon. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 11 yards there, first down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because in the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
Here's Rivers. And down he goes on the pressure from the Rams defense. Nickel Roby-Coleman, a sack off the corner.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Another try after the first down sack. Rivers. Henry's got it out on the left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Let's just break this down and make it pretty simple. Key to the drag route, letting the play develop, finding the hole in the defense, and giving your athlete, yes, athlete, a chance to make something happen once he has the ball in his hands.
And this is complete. It's Allen. And he'll be out of bounds. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. A nice little completion there by Phillip Rivers. And you and I were reading the article yesterday, 5th grade. Rivers had to do a project where he had to make a poster about his dreams and aspirations. So he clipped out a football player from a magazine article and pasted his face on the helmet. That's what he wanted to be, and it turned out okay.
Not so bad at all. Remember, he's the son of a...
And he will get in across the chalk for a Chargers touchdown. Melvin Gordon taking it in. And the Chargers are able to strike for 6.
Gotta get some dots going for him.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. The Rams offense now, they get set and head back onto the field. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big...
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is finally out of bounds all the way down at the 30. For an offense that has not found the end zone yet, that's a big play.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed. Now they've got to go ahead and finish this drive and put this ball in the end zone.
The defense showing some anger after giving up the big play. This time they'll lose 1 or 2. Here's a quick hitch route, and the throw complete. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Yeah, baby! Yeah!
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Throwing on 3rd, Goff. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Either way.
Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
Here comes the Chargers offense now back out onto the field. Things progressing to plan so far. Their defense has been solid, and they've got themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
A huge play there on the screen pass, and even 40 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They run it here with Gordon. 2 yards that time, a stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Rivers. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
Back 180. Red Delta. Back 180. I'm coming at you. Hey, Delta.
Working out of the gun, Rivers. And that'll be incomplete. Now, they took their shot all right, but it comes up empty, and it's fourth down. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
And the Rams getting set to go now. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more is who I've got running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make a play? Can he get into someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something before the half runs out.
Second and 10. Goff again. It's caught left side by Cooks. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up third down.
Hey, team 6. Team 6.
Goff now looks to throw. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. Now we see a man who got a workout in last year's Super Bowl, Johnny Hecker, on to punt for the Rams. Travis Benjamin deep for the Chargers. On is the punter Hecker as he gets this one away.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out first and 10.
Recon, 132 fighter.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. John Johnson with the INT. And he will be brought down as time has now run out on this first half of action. And okay, so much for our halftime break. Apparently we're going to get right back to it. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. This is taken about 7 yards deep. And no run back here. This will be a touchback, and it comes out to the 25-yard line. Goff will lead the Rams up here first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now Goff. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. Goff now looking to throw. Throw left side, complete to Kupp. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. Second and 3. Now it's gone. This one to the left to Higbee. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And he's going to get across midfield and into Charger territory. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off, and try and chip someone at the second level.
They'll try and pick up the first with Gurley. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. At 5 yards on the play there, as the drive will continue.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right, he's pretty much been completely neutralized. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. That throw good for 4. It's second down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up second and 6.
Hey, Shell. Bravo. Stay on.
Goff. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards there and a first down. I don't know what they talked about at halftime. Whatever it was, it worked. They look like a different team here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I doubt that there are very many trash cans that got kicked over that type of a speech. I think what they did was they analyzed what worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
On second and 9, Goff. That's caught left side. It's Higbee, the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. The Rams on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's Goff. Flush to his right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
Ric Flair. We're good. Hey, shoot.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. He gets it to Cooks. And he's unable to get away. They stop him at the line on 4th and 2. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on 4th down. And the Charger defense stands tall, and they get the football back. So Rivers will lead the Chargers out 1st and 10 at their own 16. They'll try and get the ground game going. Here's Gordon. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. Marcus Peters up to make the tackle.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the 4th quarter. Now a second down throw for Rivers. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. The intended receiver there, Allen, and now it's 3rd down. Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. And it's complete. Henry, 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down.
I'll take it.
Stanton, when we see guys like that make that type of a catch, not fair goes through my brain. That size, that speed, and now they're acting like wide receivers too.
Yeah, tight end one-handed catches. They're kind of like wide receiver one-handed catges nowadays.
Just not right.
And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And you're probably thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football? Well, they trust him first and foremost. They do believe that over time he might actually pop one of these runs. But the bottom line is he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
Hey, box truck, box truck.
From the gun, Rivers. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. He's by.
Snatched it in with one hand. Keenan Allen, baby.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 68 yards. And the Chargers
I'll tell you, don't worry about it.
their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good.
It's basically where you switch all the players' positions and fucking, like when you do the training, you switch all the players' positions to like a position that they never play. Like, let's say, like, take a cornerback for instance. You would take him and put him on the O-line or at receiver spot because that's where they would get the less XP. And then from there, you would just train them at that spot. And then when they finally got their training points, it'll be low, so they'll get points. So you switch them back to their regular positions. And once you switch them back to their regular position, you just add the points to them. Like, you know, you just boost them up whatever spot you want to boost at.
To throw is gone.
But I don't think it's going to, but it's not going to be like that this year. I don't think.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. That throw good for 4. It's 2nd down.
Hey, Haywood.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Gone. And that's complete to Cooks. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play. They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Now Goff on 1st down. He's going to look deep down the field. And that is incomplete. Showed off the arm strength there, but to no avail. 2nd down. Looking again in the direction of Woods. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, wahoo!
Throwing again is gone. Throw left side complete. It's Woods. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 23 yards the pickup there. From the red zone now, Goff. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box. Touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now a 10th carry for Melvin Gordon. He finds an opening past the 40, and he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to take this one across midfield and into Ram territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your
but they changed it. They changed the ratings up this year, so it's a little bit different. Like they stretched them out. They stretched them out more. If they didn't stretch them out like they did this year, then it would be a high like that.
Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
On 2nd down, it's Gordon. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
I think we can safely say that those types of players are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Rivers. And that's knocked away and incomplete. Nickel Roby-Coleman there defensively.
Certainly looked like they were getting ready to convert there on third down, but what an effort to get his hand on that one, knock it away, and brings up a fourth down decision.
Anthony Lynn says now's the time. His guy's going on fourth down.
It's just me and you. It's just me and you. Hey, 79! 79! 15. Vikings at 15. Five. Here we go, D. Here I come again. Here I come again. Here I come again. Hey, I feel it.
Now Rivers on fourth down. And that is incomplete. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And the Rams are going to take possession of the turnover on downs. They've got good starting field position as they come up here first and 10. He'll look to throw. Gets this into the hands of the tight end, Higbee. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. They may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right, and that is incomplete here. I see you nodding your head up and down. It's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
Now it's gone. And that is incomplete. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is it just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And no, it's incomplete. They had to go for it with such little.
Always getting money, rain, snow, sleet. Every day I work my thumb. I don't get to take off. A hater get up. I'm ready like lift off. I never been nowhere, but I'm ready to stay gone. Nothing ever lasts long. I'm always beating the odds. Taking all these trips, I had to go and get a passport. I'm just trying to
incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like your belly show. This so perennial, do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. The young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You were Joe like your belly show. This so perennial, do. This for my millennials, I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still gathering. Best you soaking it. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras open. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no
I'm tired of playing the Rams and Cowboys every single game.
Switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You would do like your belly show. This so perennial.
Oh, I finally got somebody different. Oh,
I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You would do like your belly show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
I don't. 2K gonna be ass. 2K gonna be ass. What you mean? You said what?
EA Sports coverage of the
I'm not
National
asking
Football
2K.
League
I'm
is
actually
on
pretty
the
good at
air.
2K. I just think this is gonna be trash because it's been trash for the past couple of years.
Matchup between our visitors and our home team.
Yeah, 2K is different for people who normally don't play the shit. My next door neighbor is a 2K addict, and he don't even play that shit no more because it's
now to
trash.
kick this one away.
He'll play 2K over every other game, but right now he's not playing that shit because it's fucking trash.
They'll run it here. This is James White. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Tough running there. That's a hard-earned 4 yards.
Yeah, those are the unsung kind of runs. They don't fill up the stat sheet, but they do set you up in good position on second down.
From the 29, Brady. Now he's flushed out left. And this is incomplete.
Well, my initial thought was that maybe he was just trying to blindly throw this one away, and maybe he was. But he's going to get away with it because as he tried to throw it over the left sideline there's a receiver right there in the area, so no grounding call.
Throwing is Brady on third down. He'll have a first down past the 40, and he'll take it to the 43-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there, and a New England first down. First down, here's White. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
On 2nd and 7, Brady. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
And him running the football is not something that defenses spend a lot of time preparing for. But this guy has a survival instinct and a knack for knowing when exactly to do it.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. And Watson has it right side. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Looking deep for Demarius. And they will not be able to hook up there. It's incomplete. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So Rivers will lead the Chargers out 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Now a first carry for Melvin Gordon. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. On 2nd down now. It's Gordon. There goes Melvin Gordon. Touchdown, LA! Melvin Gordon, 34 yards. And the Chargers have taken a first-quarter lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down
caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends.
It's a lot of contact going on there, and in the end, unable to keep 2 hands on the football and bring it into his body.
Everything looked pretty good until the finish. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White, and he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Brady now on first down. Looking long for Thomas. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Following the interception here, Rivers to Gordon out left. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now Rivers. And he rifles one incomplete.
After that throw, and it was definitely one that he would love to have back, I wonder what's going through his head. I wonder what kind of mind game he's playing with himself to get himself back on track. Because a lot of guys, that's what they do. They have little triggers that when the mechanics are off or if they make a bad throw, that they go to that place to get themselves back in sync.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
They had enough yards for the first down, but a clutch hit right there defensively. Jars it free. No first down.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
Red! Bravo!
They're indeed going for it. It's Rivers. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Henry. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards, and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side. On first down, Gordon. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Jonathan Jones there to make the stop.
Well, if the coaching staff's doing a good job upstairs, they'll file away what they just saw from the defense right there. They sold out to stop that running play.
Trying to force it to Allen, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Obi Melifonwu, and they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. He was trying to get that one to Allen that time. Brady and the Patriots now 1st and 10 at their own 42. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he fires a strike to his big target, Demaryius Thomas. A gain of 6 there on first.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
He'll air it out deep for Thomas. And this is caught inside the 5. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And they will run it with Michelle. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Now, that was a little too conservative for my liking. It's only 2nd down, and they try to run the sneak. Give credit to the defense. They pushed them back and set up 3rd down.
This Charger defense continuing to hold the line. Now it's a 3rd and goal situation. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Regular. Hey, exit. 49 to Mike. 49 to Mike. Drop deep. Check. Hey, Alabama. Get him. You got it. Rip.
They'll try to run it in, Michelle. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And the 13-year man puts it through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So 3 drives now for this offense, and that field goal gives them their first 3 points.
So if you're an offensive coordinator and you're averaging a point a drive, you're in the wrong line of work, aren't you? You got to find a way to unlock the key to these defenses and put some big points on the board.
And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. On 2nd down, Rivers again. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
We're okay. 380. Hey, D-line, let's get in there.
Working out of the gun, Rivers. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of 4th down, 1st down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because 3rd down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
Push him back. Hey, Delta!
Following the penalty, here's Gordon. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. It's Gordon. There goes Melvin Gordon. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Melvin Gordon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone.
And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time.
Well, you're under 30 seconds to go. Field position not great. Time to call it a half, wouldn't you say?
Well, you know we all have that little extra gene that says let's push the envelope a little bit, right? What needs to be going through the play caller's mind right now, a potential fumbled snap that can get returned, a strip sack that can get returned, right? Any of those types of plays, that should be a deterrent to calling something that could get you in big trouble.
Here's Brady to throw. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back.
It'll go as a loss of a yard on what should be the final play of the first half.
And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So Rivers will lead the Chargers out 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll start on the ground. This is Gordon on first down. And he'll get this from the 25 to the 30 for a pickup of 5.
And that's one of the reasons you like to blitz even on rundowns. It confuses the blocking assignments. It doesn't allow those offensive...
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. There he goes, right side. And he will score. Touchdown, Patriots. So now the Pats offense comes on, and they'll try for the 2-point conversion. So after the INT, it's Brady. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by the linebacker, Jatavis Brown. And he's into the clear. He's at the 50, 30, 20, 10, 5, and he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. So Rivers will lead the Chargers out 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Rivers going to turn and give this one to his running back, Gordon. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
On 2nd and 11 now. Rivers. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A gain there of 30 big ones. So the defense blitzed. A nice job picking that up, completing the pass.
And how in sync was the quarterback and his center on that play? They saw the blitz, made the appropriate calls, got the line engaged because now they know there are going to be extra guys coming at the quarterback, so they got their assignments down pat and kept them away from him, and he's able to step up in the pocket and fire one now for a really good strike.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Hey, Haywood! Let's go, defense.
This is Gordon as they go to him again. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Hey, downtown! Hey, Charlie!
Rivers from the gun on 3rd down.
Bro, he dropped.
Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football. So there he said, hey, I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
Has to be a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the second half, hoping for one big shot to get him out of the doldrums.
And it's complete. Henry. And he's going to have the 1st down yardage to the 35. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to the ground now with Gordon. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger 1st down.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And Gordon loses the football. It's loose.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. So it's 3rd and long for the Chargers, and Rivers after the sack. From the gun, Rivers. Looks to throw, fires right side. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. And this one looks good. It is good. Right down the pipe. And that will extend their lead even further. So the field goal there caps what winds up to be an 11-play drive.
Well, partner, that's a lot of offense to run there to only get 3 points. So I just wonder, are they going to recycle those plays because they were successful in getting 3? Or do you go to another section of the playbook trying to find ones that get you into the end zone, get you 6?
After the made field goal, Badgley back out there for the kickoff. This is taken about 7 yards deep.
Let's go, man.
So Brady and the Pats take over 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
Hey, wahoo!
From the gun, it's Brady. And Watson has it right side. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Brady. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
Brady now to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, fourth quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. The Pats do snap it. It's Brady. Looking deep for Demarius. And that is incomplete. The Patriots come up empty on fourth down. And the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position. On first down, Gordon. It's a first down and more for Gordon. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Since I blew, they all on my. Hey, back then, didn't know I exist. Don't touch my cup, you know how I sip. Hey, got your long. Say I made her when I showed out my whip. Hey, spent about 10 on my 50. Ex slick, then he with the. Back then, used to out the zip. Blow out his back, then dip. Got a whole party all on the ship. All these four things, pull out the VIP. Suck, turn up, baby, pour out the milk. So you know how I drip. Crush.
tryna find a ways to push my buttons. I came out of the jungle where it rained and it thundered, but I bring the heat like the summer. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. 5 days straight, no rest, oh well. Don't need no scale. I've been on my, I don't need no help. Always getting money, rains, no sleep. Every day I work my thumb. I don't get to take off. A hater get up. I'm ready like lift off. I never been nowhere, but I'm ready to stay gone. Nothing ever lasts long. I'm always beating the odds. Taking all these trips, I had to go and get a passport. I'm just trying to live, I don't know what the mad for. I just had to do it, got a really big bag for it. Still at your mama crib, ain't getting money, you gotta ask for it. I'm tired of complaining, I gotta change my situation. Looking at the view outside, I thought I would never make it. Every day, take, but that don't stop the money making. If you want it, go and take it, ain't no point in hesitating. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind. I don't wanna be on the ground when the time flies. Had so many friends go, I wonder when it's my time. I live every day like I'll die by the nighttime. It took me so long getting back to my right mind.
Tell me what you want, what you need. Tell me what you wanna give. How much blood would you bleed? I'ma tell you I'm a misconceiver. I'm a believer. Someone better kick my fever. Tell me it's 100 degrees underneath my whole flesh. Everyone tells me it's a bit of a mess. I'ma tell the risk I was never at the hit. I would never get it off my chest though. I'm forgetful. Someone better tell me I was always on the edge. Overstay your bearings, I would never underestimate. Oh barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Oh barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Take your eyes off me, don't want to see me when I'm gone. Moral of the story was you're wrong. Everything I gave and everything I lost. Good things come at a cost. I left it on your head, and when you ever overstay it, your thoughts are never everything you want till when you want. I'ma take it in the head with the signs of the distort. I'ma leave it on the side. You run the Christ when the breath on this set. Let me speak on behalf of the dead. I'ma leave, I'ma speak. I'm the sick in the head. Come on, come on. Oh, barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Oh, barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Tell the risk I was never at the hit. I would never get it off my chest though. I'm forgetful. Someone better tell me I was always on the edge. Overstay your bearings, I would never underestimate. Oh, barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Oh, barely, my bets are off. Everything was better off. Yeah. One up and up is magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror now, I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dreams reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing. Now I hit the scene, daylight lights, camera action. Living in a dream, now my music they be blasting. Step out, I'm a star, always in the latest fashion. Had to set the bar, try to catch me lacking. Bank account for my son, he won't have to struggle. You can see it in my eyes, all I do is hustle. They tried to knock me off my feet, I'm ready to rumble. Felt like I ain't ate in weeks, working off the muscle. Oh yeah, oh my, we ride for my brothers, no lie. All you can die, never wrong, they right. I ain't changing my side, yeah, we in it for life. And I've been magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laugh. Hey, how could you lie to my face? People claim that they be loyal, they be taking up space. See my broski lose his heart when he was fighting that case. Took so many yells, I'm not going back to those days. I'ma treat you how you treat me, do you like how it tastes? Shawty, use a can't treat you like my ace. I got way too many problems to be worried, I'm straight. Me and Craig had to watch for the Jakes. On the road, this crazy, I get 80 a show. Say my money, stack it up, it look like I'm foreign cars, driving fast, I never done this before. Drown out my problems, let me when I've been magic. With the gang, we ball out, it can get tragic. All we got, we gon' let you have it. Stuck in my ways, think I need to change my habits. What would you do if you were me and didn't have it? Look in the mirror, now I'm feeling like a savage. Tell my son I love him, for him I'ma make it happen. Now my dream's reality, not going back to. You say that you proud of me, I turn my back, you laughing.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? Get ready, dog. This be the green light, go. Tires burn the pavement. People wanna know where Mace, Potts, and Dave went. Still here, still in your ear with a style so hot, you'll see where all the sun rays went. Legs, arms, and head, all being moved in a frenzy. The blends be all the right cred, meaning credentials. Best of both worlds when we rockin' over pearls in the instrumental. Are you ready? Set, jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter rock, turn it up. We giving a show. But can you rock it like rocket fuel? What you talking about? Space out your mind. But can you rock it like rockets, fool? That's a close encounter of what kind? When it was time to get it lit, we got it hot like fever. Sick with the talk, passing your receiver. All about running the spot. And you know we got breath control, so no need to take a breather. Cardio kingpin, subjugate the dub play. And you know we can't wait to bring spins. A-star quizzes, A+ the final. Vocals we align, we'll move it all simultaneously over joints we rock. We earn 30 years, so you can say we got 3 turns. Live off the board, unlike you and your chess men. We installed doubt in you and your yes men. And if the game had veins, we'll insert upheaval the ground. Cause the adrenaline we blend with the sound is our thing, relieving the kings of all crowns. So are you ready? Are you set? Then jump to the rhythm as hard as you can go. Keep it steady, to the letter
just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. Yeah. Feel like Ginger from Casino. Aces up my sleeve though. Right before I leave, I said like I'm Dino. Think I'm part Italian. Blame it on Gino. Snowflake the medallion. The skin on cappuccino. I don't kiss and tell. Keep your distance from myself. Fettuccine with the snails in a 5-star hotel. And I wish he's well when they wish for me to fail. I might donate petty bills. They can't get it by they sell.
That's why you treat my men good, but not too good. I give them too much, then they don't need me. I give them just
yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself. Yeah. I'ma get it either way. I don't even gotta say what I want when I want. They just put it on my plate. I could get it right away. Take you through my day to day. Wake and pray, make that play. Get some good at my place. There's some on the way. Cause my bros on the way. I got stones on my gold. I got loads in my safe. Had a 7-figure summer, so I'm putting on some weight. Set up getting thick, so I put it on display.
With this round, I make a joke. Everybody laughs. I know I'm funny, but I'm not that funny.
Yeah, I just ran a checkup on myself. Some days I just have to check up on myself. I'm so icy, got that GG on my belt. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. Lost a lot, but I came out with no else. Thank the Lord for my people in my health. And I'm fine as hell from my head down to my nails. My man tripping cause I got another cell. He still buy me YSL. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I could get it by myself. These I could get it by myself. I'ma get it by myself, yeah.
I do this for the family, I might just blow my wheel. I'm keeping it so for real. Who feeling that glowing hill? I'm giving they souls the chills. My jewelry code is chill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah. Paper stuff the edge like I don't know no bill. See the pain deep in my eyes, they know it's real. Yeah, been this way, right before the deal. Say this one for your photo reel. Blessing after testing, I'ma show them skills. You ain't gotta tell me, I know I'm ill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah, how about it? How about it? You want it, you have it, you got it. Go snatch it, skirt the lot. Go ahead, jump it, how about it? How about it? Rep for your bro, for your post, your poppin', your projects. Pain driven, itching, drumming. Look how far we coming. Heartbeat on the streets, you can do it. Ain't built for the weekend. Sweet, this sugar. One man army, but get deep. Watch what you doing. I ain't damaged goods, them out the clay. You wish you could. I do this for the family, I might just blow my wheel. I'm keeping it so for real. Who feeling that glowing hill? I'm giving they souls the chills. My jewelry code is chill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah. Paper stuff the edge like I don't know no bill. See the pain deep in my eyes, they know it's real. Yeah, been this way, right before the deal. Say this one for your photo reel. Blessing after testing, I'ma show them skills. You ain't gotta tell me, I know I'm ill. Stories treacherous, I effortlessly show them skills. Yeah, so suspenseful, I'm up in the field. Saw it in my eyes, it was the Tiger Hill. Gon' jump off the line and see the flyer field. Rewrite your history off this line right here. Your best bet be ahead, it's to get rich or dead trying. This ain't never new, I just be 10 steps instead. Snooze, I won't, I can't
Time to bring the bass burn. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money, we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over, he in diamonds. He the only reason why do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that all makes sense. Ay, when you making bands, can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray Bans. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Ay, I know we the ones that ain't them. Pull both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going bigger. Postmates, how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver. But I'm still a hot boy, cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a sitter. See me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's a faucet. Took over the game, now we all in. I was down in the chips, then went all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no vomit. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm time to bring the bass burn. Let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. And I gotta win no matter what, like fourth down, Hail Mary, no punch. Like every time I touch down, I gotta stunt. Randy Moss, yeah, my numbers going up. All these trophies, what do I need any more for? Check the stats up, you can check the scoreboard. Check the stats, Jay Critch, I'm the QB. Ran it up and then I went and got a new freeze. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. If you ain't a winner, then don't come round. On my way to another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay, yeah, I gotta get it in a rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. You say that you ballin', keep it real though. Hey, why I never saw you in the field though? Hey, I make it look easy, it's a field goal. I've been grinding for a minute and I'm still going. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. How fit to be the boss, let me find out. My team ballin', you look like you need a timeout. I'm a star in the clutch, I'ma shine out. Working hard, yeah, I'm back on my grind now. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard, I can never play soft. Giant in New York, I run it back like Saquon. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. Yeah. I just had to let you know. Yeah. Give me that work and I can sell it. I put it on the line like I ain't selfish, nah. The story flip if I let you tell it. Put my heart and soul in so you feel it. I ain't never faking, I'm the realest since Tupac in imprisonment, claiming his innocence. Currently, I'm the greatest rapper in a sense. But any currency, I'm still guaranteed my wins. This is coming from within, I stuff for real, I don't pretend. When the OG spilling knowledge, bet it's best you soak it in. I'm a prophet to them scholars, got them chakras opening. Got them fixing up they octaves, now they truly focused in. I'm seeing 2020 visions. Daily manifesting on my premonitions. Best to keep it neutral, got my own religion. The brainwash, gotta make your own decision. My word is James Bond, I stay on the mission. Coming for the top position, ain't no competition, man. Pull up in the top, it's missing, the opposition in. All that lane switching, this is what the game is. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know. It's the young, incredible, honestly unforgettable. You a Joe like Chappelle show. This so perennial. Do this for my millennials. I be murdering any flow. I just had to let you know.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more boards than a Shawshank. I don't wear ball mains. All I ever do is ball main. I am not a rapper, they all lame. I am not dope, I'm hard. Wait, I can power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell nets. Every flow is unmatched and I better get set in. Finish them. Mess around with me and I diminish them all. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I'm better killing them all. Rogue One, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a team with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. With state prop you looking bleak now. I was home to sleep designer sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak they listen. Couldn't find it so she fishing. Who the crew, it wasn't you. I know it's true cause you look like the opposition. Run it up, greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Rick Rock. Tick-tock. West hip-hop. Are you ready for some football? Ladies and gentlemen, yeah.
my sons. Haha, bag up off me and watch you lose. Snoop Dogg is on the mic, I'm giving Madden blues. And if you choose to run up on me, you gon' get laid out so fast. Cause I can get you with the run or I can hit you with the pass. Y'all can't get close, so why you wanna touch us? Cause my team is so hard. My team is legit. Madden 20, Snoop Dogg is. I get it. I got cleats on my feet, jersey on my back, helmet on my hair, ready to attack like that. Down in Mississippi and New Orleans, big Snoop Dogg got a Madden. Come and get some. When I'm in a mud league, 2-0, Madden time on you suckers. Y'all can't get close, so why you wanna touch us? Cause my team is so hard. My team is legit. Madden 20, Snoop Dogg is. Now get it. Big Snoop Dogg. It's in the game. Blow your mind.
Ooh, why you do that like that? Like that? It's a lot of money. Why are you mad like that? Like that? Ooh, I'm in my new bag. My bad. You ain't geese. Too bad. My bad. Yeah. First of the month, I'ma run it back. Ay. Same day, why I'ma run it back. Yeah. Friday, payday, run it back. Ay. Run it back, run it back, run it back. 48 yards, I run it back. Ay. I cop a car, I run it back. Go on your then run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Hello? That's the jag calling. Let me go real quick to let my jag talk it. I eat it. Ooh, Pac-Man. That's the way my neck talking. Right? I ain't never coming back the way the stress. You don't make no clap back when you.
The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis.
Doesn't use anybody but the Rams.
On tap here between our visitors and their Southern California rivals, the Los Angeles Rams. Zerline out now to kick this one away. They'll run. This is Melvin Gordon. And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. On the stop was Aaron Donald.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Well, they had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Throwing, Rivers. Over the middle, and It's caught. Keenan Allen. And they're going to have this.
Hello? Hold on. Hello, can you hear me?
Across midfield and inside the 45.
32 yards. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. They'll run on first down. It's Gordon. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
On 2nd and 9, Rivers. It's complete right side to Benjamin. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rivers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And that'll wind up incomplete. Bold play call there. Now it's 4th down.
As my dad used to tell me all the time, when you're getting ready to play a big-time game, especially when you have one going into a dome setting, you better strap it up tight because that crowd can really affect things.
Especially on 3rd downs like the one we just saw there with the incompletion. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Let's go. Do it. At their own 25-yard line.
Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And this first play will get him back to the 25, but that's going to be it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Goff.
I know the speed is the hallmark.
Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. Picked off right around the 43. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
Now Rivers going to give to Gordon on the draw. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 17 yards for the Chargers there as they've got themselves a first down. They go back to Gordon here on first down. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. If these kinds of lanes are available, you have to feel like he's going to have a pretty big game on the ground.
Yeah, you can tell early on he's got a little burst in his step, and that's a big pickup right there on first down.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start. But boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just, he finds his receiver Williams for a Charger touchdown. From 13 yards out, and the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. So now here are the Rams as their offense comes back out. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Airing it out deep for Woods. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off near the 34. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired.
I'm tired of these unknown callers, bro. They're fucking getting on my nerves.
On the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
A 1st down throw here for Rivers. And this is complete. It's Allen. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Rivers. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 3rd and goal for Rivers. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Chargers find a way to stretch their lead. Extra point by Badgley up and good. And that makes our score 17-0. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. And the Rams now coming out on the field. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Ric Flair. Here we go.
Goff now looking to throw. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler Higbee. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Louis. Hey, Alpha.
They're going to go for it. It's gone. Man open, it's Cup. He's got it. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
I know they got the first down, but Brandon, I still don't like the call going for it there. Yeah, they got it, but I would have punted the ball there, played some field position. I mean, it's okay to end drives and kicks, right? You know, we've heard that from different guys before. Remember, it kicks either a punt, right, field goal, or a point after touchdown. It's okay to end it in a kick.
The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Well, there's simply no sense in wasting a great catch like that on a short gain. Get downfield like you just did there and use it up that way.
No dink and dunk. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 6 there on first.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Fans, a reminder, I have a note card here that says ad-lib halftime previews. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando when this one reaches halftime. They do okay?
You did great. Not a bad job.
Hey.
Writing down your ad-libs.
If you print it, I'm going to read it. I'm Brandon Gaudin. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. This is first and goal, and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
6-6, pull it high.
They hand off to their big tight end, and he takes it across for a Rams touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Rams are able to cut into this lead. Zerline connects on the extra point, and that'll cut the lead to 17-7. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chargers going to signal for the first. Timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
Step 180, 190. Watch the slant. Double tight.
He'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now they run from the gun with Gordon. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 7 yards there and a first down.
Not too many more ideal situations in 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Rivers now to throw on first down. And to the right side here, it's Allen. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Rivers going to give it off to Gordon. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. On 2nd and 12. Rivers incomplete. And we're down to 8 seconds now. He was looking for Travis Benjamin that time. And it's 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now the handoff comes to Gordon. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Goff will lead the Rams up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
36. 17. 17. 17.
Here's Goff. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
Hey, 76. 76. 76. 48 months. And what's that? And what's the ball?
Throwing on 2nd and long. Goff. And this will be incomplete. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
3rd and long. It's Goff. It got his man complete. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards.
Well, we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the #1 receiver double covered, but how about this guy? He's double covered and finds a way to make the play for a 1st down.
That's how you increase your Madden rating, right?
No doubt about that at all. And you know something? I think we'll hear about that from him soon.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Goff. And that's caught left side. It's Woods. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Obviously, they're not where they want to be right now on the scoreboard. Big plays like that, though, that'll trend them in the right direction.
Yeah, a few more like that, they'll be right back in the game. And if they can continue to do that, maybe they'll inspire their defense as well. They'll get a few stops.
On 1st down, Goff. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he had 6 points in his hands there. Couldn't hang on. 2nd down. We have not seen a whole lot of wide-open receivers. Everything seemingly has been contested.
And that's another nice job there to force an incompletion. They've been very cohesive, knowing each other's moves all game long, and they've been on the spot just about every time.
And they've held them in check on the scoreboard. And they'll get 9 there as that sets them up better for 3rd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. Trevor Williams there on the coverage.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. Flushed out right. This is caught. And he's brought down. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on fourth down to bring up first and goal.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse.
And he is into the end zone. Touch. Los Angeles. Gerald Everett, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Rams have got this back to a one-score game. Zerline good with a PAT. And the lead will shrink to 6. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. This is fielded a couple yards deep.
Let's go.
The Chargers take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So Rivers will lead the Chargers up first and 10 at their own 27. They'll give it to Gordon out of the shotgun. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on second and 12.
You can't block left. Hey, exit.
From the shotgun, it's Rivers. Hunter Henry brings it in. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick that.
There goes Melvin Gordon. The 20. Touchdown, LA. Melvin Gordon, 58 yards. And the Chargers are going to add on to their lead. Badgley on for the extra point. And the lead is now 13. Following the touchdown, Badgley out there to kick it away. This is taken about 7 yards deep. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Goff on first down. He's going to air it out deep for Woods. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And when we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter. So Rivers will lead the Chargers up first and 10 at their own 43. Now a handoff. This is Gordon. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. There to make the tackle, Samson Abuka. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Going deep for Benjamin. This is caught inside the 15. And
Then I back up, name the place and we pack up. Running these racks up, 100 meals a week after. They come to handles, never had one. With a bad one, made a meal today and they my last one. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no off. You better call back up. I'm running it down to finish. I don't play, get down and get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now, on God, I'm litty. I know that you tryna go big. Better run up the cash, you love to spin. Made it, kill it, and did it again. But the intent, no, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. I know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. I'm moving too fast, I can't stop. Wiping it down with the paint hot. Left hand on the wheel. I'm closing the top when the raindrop. I'm keeping the game in the headlock. When throwed and blinded my dreadlock. In the end zone with the mad dot. One phone call, get it dead stop. I feel like I own the season. Say one thing, just give me a reason. Knowing you're mad, I'm undefeated. Top dog, making it even. Oh, I had to get back up. I had to get back up. I can't take no off. You better call back up. I'm running it down to finish. I don't play, get down to get it. Talk about that, come slide, I'm with it. Better see me now, on God, I'm litty. I know that you tryna go big. Better run up the cash, you love to spin. Made it, kill it, and did it again. But the intent, no, I'm down to win. I can't feel bad about it. I know you sad about it. Know you sad about it. Know you sad about it.
Blow your mind.
Why you do that like that? Like that? It's a lot of money. Why are you mad like that? Like that? Ooh, I'm in my new bag. My bad. You ain't geeks. Too bad. My bad. Yeah. First of the month, I'ma run it back. Ay. Same day, why I'ma run it back. Friday, payday, run it back. Ay. Run it back, run it back, run it back. 48 yards, I run it back. Ay. I cop a car, I run it back. Go your then run it back. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Hello? That's the jag calling. Let me click over real quick to let my jag talk it. I eat it, ooh, Pac-Man. That's the way my neck talking. Right? I ain't never coming back the way the stress. You don't make no clap back when you backpack my bad, but I'm past that with a NASDAQ. That's cash when the money fall, I'ma slap that. Clap when the money go, you don't slap. That's facts. If the money low, I'ma grab. Brown man when it come back, I'ma give back my bad when the check hit the direct hit. I'm glad when the check missed the direct hit. I'm sad like who's that knocking at my window? My window. They say that it's the money. I'm like tenfold. Over and out. That's gon' make you up like a limbo. She said she not a. She an. Why you do that like that? Like that? It's a lot of money. Why?
Too bad, my bad.